Mm-mm. The Outer Limits album is already done. It's finished. Gonna. I said I'm not gonna upload it till 2026, and I mean it because too many 2025 albums. But the first album was in June. End of June, California Dreams. That was the first album. Uh, and I did 22 albums for 2025. I think I did like an album a week. And if I like missed a week, and I do the personal shit or you know reasons, I uploaded 2 videos a week. I'd upload a video Monday and upload one album Monday and upload one album that following Friday to make up for the fact that I was like ghosting for like weeks. And so, uh, providing that I keep that rhythm and that schedule, like 50 soon on to like April, May last year. Because I was like, and I got recommended to it because I was looking up AI content and someone was like talking about Suno music. I'm like, what's Suno? I know this is a RuneScape video. I'll get to that. God damn it. But like, what is Suno? And I like checked out Suno. I'm like, damn, if someone that likes music as much as I do, I've been playing the piano since I was like 5. That's my instrument is keyboards and piano. I tried guitar, but just not. Uh, I tried guitar. I tried bass. It just not my instruments. It just I just couldn't get the chords right. I can like play like simple songs on guitar, but I my uh, thing is piano and keyboards. That's my instrument. I prefer to play. Someone said that drums are the hardest instrument. Like out of all, like the drummer does the hardest work, which is sad because with computers, the drummer's job is becoming obsolete. But nothing beats live drummers. I mean, yeah, you can do drum beats, electronic drum beats on the computer, but nothing beats an actual live drummer. Well, yeah, actual man doing the percussion and drums and the tom drums and the cymbals and all that. But oh, I am digressing. But anyway, so yeah, I just wanted to just rub that in. The next Outer Limits album is very much done. I just and if I, it was up to me, and if I didn't want to be overkill, I would upload it now. But I'm gonna might actually upload it New Year's Day because I really like it. I really like how it came out. Really liking the tracks. Uh, I don't like how after Warner Brothers bought Suno, like things are just like real glitchy and just wasting money, not getting what we want. It's not having to do a lot of editing after the fact and all that, and just um, you know, because I don't want to publish slop. That's not my intention with this. I want this. I like making professional sounding soulful jazz music, and I use that boy band because nobody wants to see me. Look at me, I'm ugly. Like nobody wants to see me. But if I make that like fake, like Spinal Tap, like boy band, like fake boy band, you know, it'll be more interesting because nobody wants to see me, nobody wants to hear AI music. But if I do that, I'm kind of doing something different. I'm sorry about that. Google just hourglassed me yet again. That's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest. That I don't want to say that might happen again in this video. That will happen again in this video because Google doesn't like me for whatever reason. Whenever I do a live stream, it always hourglasses me. It always buffers me. It always glitches me. And so it's gonna happen. So if you don't like that, you can leave. You don't have to look at my stream. You don't. But anyways, I'm gonna get to the fucking goddamn RuneScape. Okay, I just want to talk about. I'm multifaceted. I'm a jack of all trades. I like music as well, and I'm talking about my Outer Limits music and what the deal is with that is, uh, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. Like that, I'll stop making Outer Limits music like when I die. I just enjoy that because it's getting my ideas out. But I'm not the type of person that gets along well with other musicians because I'm difficult and I'm just a really whiny fag and I'm misunderstood and what I want other people might not want. And I like the music I like, and my goal isn't to do. Yeah, hourglass again. I'm sorry, but yeah, because I want to make the music I want to make. So yeah, so it's my channel. I do what the fuck I want. You don't have to watch, okay? But anyways, I was just talking about how Discover Suno April May of last year uploaded my first project June of last year, and so far I have uploaded 22 albums. Uh, and so, but I only so June. Fuck you, Google. Really, they're trying to shut a brother down. Uh, so June, that's only half a year, right? There's January, February, March, April, May, right? So that's half a year, 6 months. There's 12 months in a year, but I've only been uploading albums for 6 months, and I uploaded 22 albums, and so it's gonna be 2026 tomorrow, right? New Year, right? So if I double that, that means probably like 40 something albums that I could release in 2026. Altogether, it'd be 60 albums. That's a lot of albums, but I'm doing it in different generations with Outer Limits. Like we're on generation three right now, so I'm making it so it's pretty much a whole new band, right? So it's not overkill. You're not seeing, it's something different. And you notice that each generation I do different themes. Like generation one, it was kind of more rugged. It was kind of more, you know, experimental. It was kind of more, you know, Generation two was kind of more guy next door. They were kind of more professional looking. They were kind of more, clean cut looking. Generation three is just kind of just whatever. They're just they don't really they don't seem like they match, and they don't, but they do. Uh, and so with Generation four, like who knows what I'll do, and like what ideas for members I'll have for Generation four. But uh, and what's funny is the only reason I know I'm gonna get to the RuneScape, I will, but I just want to just add this little trivia thing. What's funny is with Generation One, I was having trouble for some reason generating Bruce, which is ironic because I based Bruce off of my RuneScape character, and I he was one of the members of my fake boy band. I was having trouble generating the art for Bruce. And I said, you know what? I really don't want to kick Bruce out the band, but if he's coming out deformed and not the way I want, I'm gonna have to kick him out the band. And that's why I brought in Bruno because I couldn't figure out why the fuck Bruce was coming out all deformed and not like he was like, yeah, it was AI slop. And so I just decided, Bruce is no longer in the band. I'm just going to bring in Bruno. He was one of my backup characters. I didn't make the first cut, and I'll just be more funny. Like I'll just make him Bruce's brother. So like, who's this new guy that came in? Like, well, he's his brother. I mean, it makes sense. Like you're going to choose your brother, like to take your place if you got to step down, right? Because And so when I finally got everything situated, and I was, Bruce was acting right. I said, okay, now it's going to be a 6-member band because I just I said, why not? The more the merrier, right? And adding Bruno was unplanned, but I'm glad it was unplanned because the final product came out good because that came out kind of cute and interesting. So that's a little bit of secret history that if you didn't watch the stream, you would have never known about. So that's the story of how Bruno came in and Bruce went out. And I kind of like made it, I kind of to go with the canon in like the AI fake boy band. I just said Bruce got into a motorcycle accident, like he broke his leg riding his motorcycle, and that's why he had to step down. But yeah, but in actuality, I couldn't generate his fucking character right. He just kept coming out deformed, and like his eyes were like on his like cheeks and stuff, and like and Bruce is a bigger guy, so I didn't want him, and it's harder to generate AI, overweight, and more like chubbier guys. Doing the AI art for that is kind of more difficult. So that's that. We're gonna go to the RuneScape. Enough of that shit. Yeah, it's just crazy how 2026 I made like release 40 albums because if I only started publishing since June of Hourglass, sorry, uh, and that was 20 something albums. Doing the math, a full year, January, December 2026, that's going to be 40 something albums altogether. Taking the 22 I did from 2025, that's going to be 60 albums. That is ridiculous. And no wonder they're starting to hate AI. Music industry is starting to hate AI because it's just, yeah. Okay, so enough of music talk. Let's get to RuneScape and what we're gonna do today. Oh, just very, very quickly. Okay, but you should know this by now, people that uh, this is your first video or stream you're seeing of me. Uh, this might come as a surprise, but if not, this won't come as a surprise. I don't do scripts. I don't rehearse anything. I like mistakes. I like oops. I like oopsies. I like, I don't really give a shit. So I kind of just do what I want on my channel because this is my channel. And that's why YouTube has it to where you can have your own channel. If you don't like it, you can make your own channel and do it your way. I'm going to do it my way because I'm the manager of this Burger King and I'm going to do it my way. Okay. Yeah. And so having said that, it, my original computer, the hard drive died. I'm debating. I was debating as whether or not to get that hard drive fixed or to get a new computer, and I'm just going to get a new computer because I just feel maybe down the line because I'm trying to learn more about computer repair and repairing motherboards, and because this is a MacBook, and so Macs are a little bit different, and I know a little bit of repairing MacBooks, and because I had to replace solid state drives and fans and RAM off MacBooks. I know how to do that, but as far as more complicated stuff, I'm still learning. And so, why pay a repairman hundreds of dollars when I could do it myself for like $30? I just need to just get buy a screwdriver and the part, off eBay or whatever. So, but in the meantime, I just have this crappy Chromebook that I got from a past job I had. Uh, and I don't work there anymore. So now I just have this Chromebook as a backup computer. And so it's not where Chromebooks really aren't good for live streaming, but it's not bad. So there's gonna be lag. I don't have OBS because the computer which I can use OBS on hard drive died, and I'm trying to invest in getting another computer. But as of right now, this is what we're dealing with. So I don't have OBS. Uh, I don't have the best microphone. I just have this $30 headset, and it does the best it can. And I'm sorry, no fancy graphics. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. Okay. So we got that out the way. Okay. Now let's finally get 15 minutes later. Let's finally get to what the video title is. This. Okay. Finally. Okay. I'm sorry, but I just had to, get all that out the way. And I'm sorry it took too long. Okay. So what we're doing today, instead of looking forward to finally the next update Saturday, which will um, I know this is weird, but I keep cup holders from fast food restaurants. I just keep them. I don't know. I just uh, because you never know when you might need these. Because you can use these again, like when you're at the drive-through, you already have one. You can also make art out of these, kind of like these egg carton like fucking cup holders. So yeah, that you get from McDonald's and Burger King. Yeah, I always keep these. I don't know why. I just do. I just think, and they don't always have these too. You always ask for cup holders. We ain't got no cup holders. Like damn. And so, well, I got my own. I came prepared. So, yeah. Anyway, that has nothing to do with RuneScape, does it? No, the fuck it doesn't. So yeah. So what we're doing, other than getting ready for finally the next update Saturday, which we'll have Troll Stronghold quest. We'll have the other quest that's coming out. Uh, other quest. Yeah, we're getting two quests. The other quest that's coming out. I can't think of it right now. So you get the boots, the climbing boots. I can't think of the quest. Judith Ritual, is that the quest? I don't know. I think I don't know. Anyways, I have all the quests completed, and so whenever new quests get added, that's the first thing I do. I don't do anything else except quests because I know people hate quests. I know as I've got Hourglass again. Fuck you, Google. I know people hate quests, but I kind of feel that quests in RuneScape they make the game a little bit easier. Um, it just Yeah, as I was saying before, I got Hourglass, and I'm gonna put the stream back up because Google always does that. They always take down my gaming stream whenever I get Hourglass, which is stupid, but whatever. Anyway, so yeah, questing. So yeah, a lot of items are locked by quests. A lot of locations are locked by quests. A lot of areas are locked by or set at locations. A lot of training methods are blocked by quests, and I think questing is fun. Like you know what? It's just like a little like movie that you do within the game, like a little journey you have to do, and then I'm getting all the quest uh, ingredients that you got to do, and you got to get like 50 smithing for that quest. Like you look forward to that. Like I can't wait to get 50 smithing so I can do Monkey Madness, so I can wood a dragon scimitar. Like you just do uh, so that's why I like quests because I just feel like they're integral part. Do you have to do quests? No, you don't. Like you don't have to do clue scrolls, but I like to do those. But I just feel like it just makes the game better. So whenever new quests get added, and that goes for regular RuneScape, which I'm boycotting right now, and that's why I'm playing this. But that goes for 2004Scape. Whenever new quests get added, that's the first thing I do is do those damn quests, and then they're done, and then I can go back to what I normally do, which is train and grind. And so what I'm gonna do is there's ingredients and things you need for those quests, which I don't have. That will make the quest easier. Um, just items. Uh, I think there's a couple things which I have the levels for that I can make. Because I tried to, unless it's like something I really need. Um, I try not to. I think it's just more fun just to like get the resources yourself. It's more fun that way. Because every usually just about everything in RuneScape, whether RuneScape Classic, old school RuneScape, RuneScape 3, like the Grand Exchange exists in some of these 2004 Scape, even though the Grand Exchange exists in some of these games. A lot of these items you can just get the old-fashioned way, the Iron Man way. Either a monster drops it, or you can just make it yourself if you have the level for it, or you can go find it yourself if you know how to get it. So I need to get those items for those quests that are coming out Saturday. But there's one thing that I've just um, I'm not doing anything until I get 44 rune crafting, and so that's what we're gonna do first and foremost. And the thing of it is rune crafting in this game fucking sucks. It does, and that's actually an understatement. This is hell. It's like Jigsaw Hostile. It's not good. It's awful. So I'm just I hate this is the if I had to name a skill that I hate the most, there's three. There are three. Okay, number three would be smithing. I don't like smithing because you have to have money for that skill. It just basically is you cannot do that skill without any money. And there's so really not that many training methods. But I feel like if you have like 90 something smithing, that's when you can make rune items. That's when the skill like whole that's when it's like oh yeah, because right now I have 80 fishing and that's kind of like oh yeah level because I can do sharks now. And actually, at my fishing level, I can do sharks a little bit faster because all the sharks that I catch, all the sharks that I have, I caught. I didn't have to buy anything. It took a long while to get to that 80 fishing. I'm not going to sit here and lie, it did, but it helps. To watch him. It's fishing is one of those skills where you can watch a movie or look at videos. Hmm. Yeah, I got hourglass again. I know I did. I told you that was going to happen. It's going to happen again. So get fucking used to it. Anyways, as I was saying before Google cut me off. Anyways, so yeah, so smithing, don't like this skill. That's the third skill I hate the most. Uh, Number two skill I don't like, herb lore, hate it. Very few methods to train it. Again, it's a skill you need money to buy the herbs, or you got to be real patient that the monster drops the herbs you need. Uh, Number one skill I hate, rune crafting. Fuck this. I mean, I can deal with smithing and herb lore, rune crafting. I'm sorry about that. Anyways, for natures, and so I'm not doing anything till I get 44 Runecraft. It shouldn't take that long. It should take a minute, but I'm not doing anything else until I get 44 Runecrafting. How I was doing it was I was just leveling one skill at a time because I was kind of doing whatever, kind of leaving combat alone. Was leaving combat alone until Slip release soon. And why is Google fucking with my stream? Like fuck you. I am not doing. I really wish that was an effect that I'm doing, like this Men in Black Matrix. I'm not doing that. That is fucking stupid ass Google doing that. And they're trying to shut a brother down. Yeah, I know. I know it's doing that fucking Brady Bunch shit. Green. Anyways, as I was saying, uh, the stream is acting up. Anyways, uh, what I was doing was I was kind of doing whatever, but then I'm like I was wanted to get my combats to base 80s. Was getting my ranges up because I was scroll addiction and I wasn't getting any rares except Cavaliers, which I'm happy for. Well, I think I got a Ceradome and Kite Shield. Well, but still no Robin Hood hat, still no pirate hat, and so that's why my range is 8. I was doing Hellhounds, which you know, because that's the quickest way to get hard clues is doing Hounds. But I was ranging them because there's no one way to aim. There's no rules. So I was ranging them. That's why my range is 83 because I just was clue scrolls that could take 20 minutes, they could take 20 hours. It just depends on your RNG. And so then I like whatever skill I was in the mood for. But then what I've been doing for the past, I don't know, month or so, month and a half or so, like after the rare event ended, I just been like randomly like going using a random generator wheel like spinning a wheel, and whatever skill it lands on, I'm just gonna do it till I gain a level. Then I'm gonna do another skill. And so I did that with wood cutting. I did that with cooking. I did that with mining. I did that with a few other skills. And then after I did that skill and range skill, I did. I landed on range because I was debating as to whether or not I was going to include combat skills. And then I said, you know what? I'll just exclude attack, strength, defense. Because I'm just until Slayer comes out, I think I may just leave these alone. Which Slayer should be out soon. So, but I did include range. I did include magic, but I don't train magic through combat like some people do. I train magic through alchemy. Uh, so, uh, so So I like that, but then I'm like, and I'm still kind of doing it. I'm still doing that. Just I just pick one random skill. If I gain a level, I go into another skill. Because we haven't been getting any game updates, but now that we have a game update on Saturday, I look forward to those quests. I like questing, and we're getting energy there's no stamina potions, but energy potions, whatever, same thing. Uh, but right now, I want 44 room crafting, so it may take 2 hours, it may take 3 hours. We're getting 44 room crafting. Thing of it is, room crafting in this game sucks. I'm kind of going against my rule, kind of like the routine I was going on, like level up a skill, do something else. I'm just randomly going to, for whatever reason, because I do not like that 39 room crafting. I want 44 for nature, so I don't have to buy nature. I can make my own damn nature, you know. And I don't know why I'm wearing my rare. I don't know. I said I would never wear my rare, but I don't know. I'm just because okay. So what's funny about this rare that I got it week 3 of the event, like back in August. And I said, I'm not going to wear it because people are going to get mad and they're going to like say, how much are you selling it for? And then, but I'm like, you know what? I'll just wear it because you know what? If I die and I have it on, it's just a game, just the pixels, is whatever. I guess like at least like 50 million, worth of gold, but I don't give a shit. Like it's fake money. Like so. But of course, I'm not going to wear this mask intentionally to somewhere unsafe. But I just like wearing it. I just I've been wearing it for the past, week after it's been hiding in my bank. I'm like, the event is over. Hopefully, people aren't salty anymore. I'm sorry that if you didn't get a rare. I really wish I didn't get a rare because I don't want people like getting mad at me. If it makes you feel any better, like, I'm not selling it, you know, and like, yeah, it's just what it is. Like, and I didn't want it. I kind of didn't want a rare, but what I did want a Christmas cracker because I thought it would be funny if I pulled it and it was like junk. Like I didn't get a party hat, but I was looking to get a Christmas cracker for that. But yeah, I didn't really want a rare because I was like, it's just whatever. I'm just playing the game. If I get one, I get one. If I don't, I don't. Like, but and I got one like very early into the damn event. I'm like, damn, now I gotta hide this. I don't want people to get mad at me. And so, but now that the event is over, and I'm like, if I'm not gonna sell it, might as well wear it. Like so. But yeah, so if I'm doing a skill like right now, I'm gonna do rune crafting to 44, and I'm not sleeping until I get to 44 rune crafting. Uh, I'm just gonna wear it. You know, uh, Obviously, wouldn't wear this mask if I'm fighting monsters, but yeah, but yeah, so or wilderness, of course, but yeah, so yeah, we're gonna get to 44 rune crafting, and rune crafting in this game sucks, as you would imagine. Uh, the highest XP for my level would be Chaos Altar. Except there's one problem: the Chaos Altar is shit, and we're not. No, no, that's out of the question. And it has nothing to do with the fact that it's in the wilderness. It has nothing to do with the fact that like Chaos Altars. See, that's the other thing, to where I'm debating as to whether or not I should take this damn mask off because of these damn randoms. And you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna take it off. I'm just something. I I'll wear it when I feel like it. And right now, I'm just I don't know. Usually, Runecraft, I was wearing it like mining essence because I was just mining essence to get the 53 mining. Uh, I was using wearing it to mine essence, but I don't know. I feel no, I'm gonna wear it. No, I'm gonna wear it. Stop being a pussy. I'm gonna wear it. No, we're wearing it. If I lose it, I lose it again. It's just a damn game. Or rune crafting anyway. So as I was saying, yeah, at my level, my best bet XP wise, XP wise, what is I can't speak. I have a weird speaking voice. Anyways, the best XP wise for rune crafting would be the Chaos Altar in the wilderness. But the problem is that it's not that Chaos Altar. It's just not it's not because it's in the wilderness. It's not because they're not worth a lot. Because Chaos runes are worth a lot. And as you can see, I was binding. Well, yeah, there it is room binding, but I was making some. I have about 600. These are all that I made. I made all these about 600 right here. It's just that the portal to the Chaos Altar doesn't work. There's supposed to be an exit portal. It's not there, and I think that's intentional because Jagex forgot to put it there, and it wasn't until maybe I think not even this update we're getting Saturday is when I put it there. Maybe some updates down the line there will be a exit portal, but because that exit portal isn't there, it makes making runes at the Chaos Altar just not even worth it. It's just stupid. And so I was thinking, so below that will be cosmic runes. You got to go to Xanaris and do cosmic runes. And I was like, I mean, it's not as bad. It's still kind of a long path. But then, from what I've researched or whatever you pronounce that word, uh, it seems fire runes is the best method in this game. But I'm like, I already have 5K fire runes, and I need about 2K. I would need to make about 2,500 fire runes to get to level 44 rune crafting. I think, give or take, could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less. And so I have 7,000 fire runes. Why the fuck do I need 7,000 fire runes for? And so that's why I don't want to do fire runes, but I guess we're gonna do fire runes because I think that's just the most. Um, oh yeah, yeah. It is just XP wise, just our best bet. So yeah, I don't want to, but it seems like that's probably gonna be our best bet. So that's what we're gonna do. Hold on. I don't need a lot of this crap. This mm, unless I'm mistaken, like if you guys know a better method, let me know. You know, let a brother know. But I don't. I think as since we're as far as this incarnation of RuneScape, Lost City 2004Scape, this is the best way to do rune crafting because there's no Guardians of the Rift in this game. Which even if there were, I fucking hate that mini game. I hate rune crafting. Hate rune crafting. It's just ugh. And like you would think the game is named after that skill, but I still hate it. Bankers this way. So yeah, I have to just go this path. Yeah, so we're slowly but surely gonna get to this damn 44 rune crafting so I can do nature runes. Don't need that. Uh, I banked my action right. Yes, I did. Okay. Yes, and yeah. Okay. And here we go. Trip one of several, many. I don't know how many trips. I don't know. Maybe like 27 times. Wait, when you, I don't know, 'cause I'm gonna look up the XP calculator because I can also do doubles. I think at my level, double fire rooms. Think I'm not sure. I'm not sure, so I don't know. I don't think it counts the double rooms. I just think I don't know. I think I forgot how to rune craft because I don't like this fucking skill. There we go. And here we are. And this is how you do it. Just do that. Yep. And we just rinse and repeat. Where's the portal at? See, I'm already off to a really bad start. See, look at this shit. It's gonna be a long grind. How did my cat end up there? See? Yep, that's how you do it. And what sucks is that I'm not making any fucking money. Because it's not even worth it selling firearms because people just use the damn fire battle staff. I mean, I don't. But XP wise, this is because I really don't feel like doing chaos rooms out of the question. No, that's no. Cosmic Rooms, I was debating on whether I should do that, but kind of have already kind of a bit sizable amount of Cosmic Rooms, so but then I was, Fire Rooms, they're still somewhat good XP because they say, from what I hear, that's the method you do on this version of the game. So I just want that 44 room crafting. So yeah. Mm-mm. And I want 44 room crafting so I can do natures because the only way to get nature room from this game, if you don't buy it from other players, which uh, that is an option, but I just feel like unless it's something I really, really need, uh, more so maybe like weapons or armor I may buy from other players or things like that. Like rune armors is kind of really hard to find. Well, unless you have like 90 fucking smithing, which nobody has, very few people have. You have to buy rune armor from other players. I just try like to just get everything myself, to make everything myself. You know, uh, at if at all possible, get my own food, get my own logs, get my own rooms. I don't know why I keep picking my cat up. I don't know how to play this damn game, and I'm level 100. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, make it make sense. So yeah, I want level 44 room crafting for law rooms. No, law rooms you need 54, 55 room craft. I think it might be 56 room craft for law rooms, but we're at 100, so we got I think 2400 to go, give or take. Might be more, might be less. Uh, nature rooms. I want 44 room crafting so I can make my own damn nature rooms. Because nature rooms, you can get them from the room shop in the wilderness, but you can forget it. That's not out of the question because the way how they spawn and how people buy them, and it's not really a good place to buy them. The that little hideaway, that magic hideaway in the wilderness, to where you unofficially do the major arena one mini quest. That little area, that shop in there, past the spider web. There's some nature rooms in there, but not really. There's never really in it many, in the Wizard's Guild. That's it. And there's the Wizard Guild shop. Again, pretty much very few natures. There is one another way to get them is that's clue scrolls. Now I could be wrong, but I think that's if you don't buy them from another player, that's and the nature runes, of course, are very expensive. Uh, that's the only way to get nature runes, and I need nature runes because duh, high out. You can't high out without them shit. So you don't have nature runes, you can't high out. So yeah, and that's probably you know thank God I have 67 magic, and I hate training magic, but not that I don't hate the magic. I don't hate the magic skill because I actually honestly hate rune crafting. I hate every aspect of rune crafting. Even hate rune crafting in OSRS because it's one of the few skills I don't have a 99 in yet. I kind of like am damn near max in OSRS except with like rune crafting, smithing, Slayer, which Slayer I'm like 90, 93, 94 Slayer, so I'm almost and I do plan on getting 99 Slayer, but just figure out what tasks to do and what tasks to skip and all that. Uh, Farming is another 99. I don't, but other than that, I kind of have 99 and pretty much everything. But I don't. No matter what version of RuneScape it is, I hate rune crafting. But I don't hate magic. I just kind of hate training magic sometimes. And I don't like magic combat. I don't feel magic should be a combat. I feel like it should be what it is magic. It should be spells and like like using like resources to improve your game. Like, but if you want to, you can use magic as a straight up combat skill. But I don't. I just prefer combat. Melee. Excuse me, melee. However you pronounce it. However you prefer to pronounce it in range. So yeah. Oh, this is so fun, isn't it? Oh, I hate this damn skill so much. So much. It's awful. Not even at 200 yet, but hopefully we'll get there. It's gonna be a grind. You just gotta manifest that 44 rune crafting, and you're gonna get it. But yeah, as I was saying, this right here is kind of probably, in my opinion, the most overpowered thing to do in the game right now. This right here. Not this. This is shit. This is doo doo. This no. This is not even. I don't even know. Not even. Don't even know. I don't even know what the point of this is. But yeah, this right here. All you just get you a damn fire battle staff. Yep. Mhm. That's it. Like way overpowered. But then again, 67 of what? Not 55. 55 magic will take a. It'll. You gotta. It'll take you some time to get that, and a lot of money to get that, depending on which method you do to get there. If you're trying to get 55 magic to if you're doing 55 magic combat wise, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of money in runes. If you're doing 55 magic, doing this, because that's all this is good for. This is not good for money, which is ironic because that's what this is for. The little even coin icon next to this. Assuming that you're gonna make money, you're not gonna make money with. You'll make bank with this, but not with this. But you can do this to train to this, or you can do this to train to this. It depends on what you prefer and what you have. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna do fletching because this uh, this and longbows don't get along. They don't. They don't. This is no. They don't. So if you can do this with longbows, because this does not get along with longbows, you're gonna make a lot of money because that's it. Just way overpowered. Like it's money, magic XP. And it's also getting fletching XP for those longbows. What am I doing? I need these damn things. Okay, we're at 210. We're getting there, and I can turn this on, retard. God, make this a little bit faster. Okay, so everybody's excited for the Saturday update. Finally, it's something. I just, I just can't wait for the Monkey Madness update. That's just that Dragon Scimitar. I'm walking past it. That Dragon Scimitar. Not that the Dragon Long isn't a good weapon. It is. It's still, as of right now, the best weapon to use. It's like a little bit, like not even like a speed of light, like slower than the Rune Scimitar, but it's still. So that's why people still like prefer to use the Rune Scimitar because they say it's a faster weapon, which it is, but not by much. When you like just think of like the DPS with the Dragon Long, it kind of just. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Rune Skimmy is a really good weapon. If you don't have that 60 attack for that Dragon Long, or is it 50 attack? I'm not sure. I'm not thinking. I don't know. I'm not thinking of 60 attack. 70 attack is the whip, right? I don't know. I can't be bothered to check. It doesn't really matter. I think I'm right. I mean, if I have my guts telling me I'm right with what I'm saying, so. But yeah, if you don't have the level for the rune skip room for the dragon, like I'm gonna keep my stack so that way this can be my. Because there's no rune light on this. There's no EXP trackers on this. I don't check every 5 seconds on this. I don't try not to look at this because I'm just gonna get overwhelmed. And so this is kind of like my EXP tracker. I just know once this starts getting to 2,000, we're gonna get to 44 runecraft. So yeah, so that's why I'm keeping my stack right here. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so the rune skimming and the dragon long. So if you don't have the level for the dragon long, you don't have the money for the dragon long, have a dragon long. The rune scimitar in this game is fine, but if you have a dragon long sword, use it because it just yes, it's like a tad bit slower. So you can argue that it would make more sense to use the rune scimitar until the dragon scimitar comes out. Uh, but still, no, use the dragon long if you have the level and if you have the money to buy it from another player or you buy it in Xanaris from the ferry. The ferry has the only place to buy it in this game so far. I think in further updates, I think there may be a couple other shops you can get that dragon long from. There might be even monsters that may drop it in like past updates. This is why I don't like rune crafting. Where did that exit portal go? Wasting time. Yeah, my run energy is gone. I know it is. That's why I don't like this. See, I waste. See how much EXP have I wasted doing this shit? Jesus. There we go. So yeah. If you don't already know, um, I'm a black gay man. I am 35 years old. I may not look like it. I may look younger. You may look older. I don't really give a shit. But I'm 35. I don't think I sound 35. I think I sound younger. But I don't know. I don't really have a deep I don't really have like a bass voice. I kind of have like a more soft spoken voice. But uh, first started playing RuneScape 2006. Uh, there was we were having the school I went to. You could eat in the cafeteria, but nobody did because there was nowhere, never anywhere to sit. Kind of loud. Uh, so people would eat else. They would eat elsewhere. They would rather eat in the courtyard or they would eat in the hallways, or because we didn't have there was no rules as where you could eat lunch. You could eat lunch wherever you wanted. But most of us ate lunch in the period we had after lunch. Uh, the teachers didn't mind. You know, but so that's where I would eat lunch. I would eat lunch in the period I had after lunch. And so while I was eating my lunch, while we're eating lunch, like we're talking about different stuff, like what did we see on TV the night before, or like a popular song that was out or whatever, like the Black Eyed Peas, like we'd have how when you were in school, like conversations you would have like that, like rumors and who did you think was cute and all that, like all that and just stuff like that. And for some reason, RuneScape came up. I'm like, what the fuck is RuneScape? Never heard of that. Because we were talking about video games and we were talking about Grand Theft Auto and all that and Final Fantasy. And somebody brought up RuneScape and yay, 40 RuneScape, 40 RuneCrafting. Damn, see, I was so excited I can't speak. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. 4 more levels to go. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. We gotta do that 4 more times. We can do this. But yeah, as I was saying, I was like, what's RuneScape? I honest to God, never heard of that game. And I thought I knew all about like video games. Like my cousin, he worked at GameStop. He was like one of the few black guys that did. He was kind of like real, one of those emo, weird black guys that, he chemically straightened his hair and like he wanted to be emo and goth and all that. And he worked at GameStop. And because he worked at GameStop, after school, I would go, hang out with him and chat with him. And he gave me a discount on games. So I kind of knew everything about games, but because RuneScape was pretty much more or less like at that time a term that people you don't really hear anymore. It was a flash game, which is what browser game. Like that's kind of a term you don't really hear anymore. But that's what the fuck RuneScape was, and of course you wouldn't know about that, like because GameStop wouldn't, if you knew, IGN and all that wouldn't talk about a flash game, a browser game. But that's what RuneScape was. It was a browser game. It was a PC game, but it wasn't a game you had to, it wasn't a disc game. It wasn't a game, and it wasn't a downloadable game at that time. Now it is. Now RuneScape is. You can download the client and all that. And back in those days, 2006, you just went to RuneScape.com, and on your dial-up connection, you played. And that's what I did. I said, "What is this RuneScape they're talking about? I've never heard of this game." And I just it was essentially like a browser game. And I went home. And I'm like, "Oh, I like this. It's kind of interesting." Like I wasn't you know what I did? At that time, they had a 1-900 number. And yes, I did get a whooping for this when the bill came. They had a 1-900 number to where you can get members. You can call 1-900-JAGX, and you will get a month of membership if you just dial that number. Uh, because I didn't have a credit card, but that was the option was to call that hotline number, and then you will get charged like $10 in your phone bill, but you would become a member. And that's what I did. I called because I remember I went to that gate. Everybody does. They go to that gate on their way from Numbers to Verac, and so you need to be a member to access this gate. Like, damn, I want to be a member. Like, I don't like free worlds. But I mean, this is fun, but I want to like I want to do all these member skills. I want to do construction. I want to do farming. I want to do all this shit. Uh, and so I called that number because at that time that was an option to get members, but you could call a hotline number. And yes, I got in a lot of trouble for that. And I became a member, and I just would play that game all night. I would ditch school to play this game. I didn't want to go to school anymore. Like I have to get 90 wood cutting. I don't want to go to school. And the rest was history. I just became addicted. And that was in 2006. I was like 14, 15, like 13, 14, 15 around that time when I first heard about RuneScape, 2006, 2007. You know, I didn't know about the game during this time, like original, like, yo, hey, I'm just doing rune crafting to level 44 because I want to do natures, so I don't have to buy them off other players. And I hate rune crafting. And if there was a grand exchange in this game, I wouldn't be doing this. But there's no grand exchange, so I got to do this. I still feel the imps look weird in this game. I don't know. They just look weird. I don't know why. A lot of monsters look weird in this like current prototype, like current like edition. They just, especially the fire giants. To me, they just look like guys with afros and with jeans on. Like I just don't understand. Like they like like you compare like what the fire giants look like now. They look nothing like that at all. And it actually what's funny is there are so with the fire giants, I of course prefer the current look. The current edition of the fire giants because the way all the giants they look kind of weird. They're just like big guys with pants on. Like they don't really like they didn't Jackass didn't really do a lot, but so I kind of prefer the way the giants look now. But the monsters kind of prefer the look on this edition is hellhounds. I think the hellhounds And I'm sorry that the stream is glitching. I'm sorry about that shit. I am not doing that on purpose. That's not an effect. That's not a filter. I wish it were. It's not. That's Google trying to bring a brother down. Uh, but as I was saying, I like the way the Hellhounds look in this game. I actually prefer the way the Hellhounds look in this version than they do now. Because the Hellhounds now are a lot smaller. They don't really look all that. But the Hellhounds in this game look kind of funny. They kind of look like these camels. They look like tall and all fat. I don't know why. But yeah. Oh Lord Jesus. So that's how I first found out about RuneScape. Then I played until like RuneScape 3 EOC. Then I kind of lost interest. I just wasn't really feeling it anymore. 99 to like pretty much damn near all the skills, and I just when I did the EOC update, I just really wasn't feeling it anymore. And then like pretty much 99% of people weren't feeling it anymore. Still to this day, I really don't like RuneScape 3, and I kind of refuse to play it. It's just not my thing. Not that it's a bad game and it's a bad version of the game. It just I just don't really care for it. I do like the voice acting, do like the cutscenes. I just do like some of the new like divination and dungeoneering, all those new weird, But it just invention is just not my thing. But what was my thing, when it still is kind of my thing. I'm just boycotting the game at least until next summer. When I go back to it, I'm doing a year boycott just on principle, and I'm going to. Some of you know why, but I'm going to explain it in a few seconds. But I've been playing OSRS since day one, almost damn near max on OSRS. A few skills, especially sailing. Still haven't touched sailing. I think sailing looks stupid. I was never excited for sailing. I was kind of hoping that it was a joke, like it was kind of a joke, and it was a joke for years. But now, nope. Now I know it's a real skill. Now they're making sailing, and I just was never really interested in it. You know, still kind of not, but I of course have to train it when I go back to OSRS. But after the pride event bullshit this past summer, that's when and there's a video on my channel, you can look it up, to where it says RuneScape I quit. That video went very viral, got like 1,000 something views, which to me is a lot based on that subject matter. But yeah, over that pride event bullshit, me being a black gay man, I just some things I gotta just stand for. Like, if you're not gay and you're privileged enough not to be gay, then good for you. Unfortunately, I'm not. This is the way I was born. I was born black. I was born gay. I was born weird. I was born just an interesting alien pirate pickle. That's just me. I'm sorry, I didn't ask to be here. My parents decided to fuck, and 9 months later, I popped out of my mother's coochie. And that's why I'm here 34 years later. But but anyways, so yeah, it's just my choice. I feel like I'm a true RuneScape fan by deciding to boycott, because, and I showed you my stats. I showed you I had the achievement diary cape. I showed you I completed all the quests. I showed you I was max level 126. I played OSRS, but I just have to take a damn stand, because who am I as a gay man playing this game and they don't support me? So I'm doing a year boycott. I'll go back to OSRS around June, July. But until then, I'm playing this, and I like this, and I'm still going to play this. I'm always going to support this. And what's funny is I didn't originally support this, because I found out about 2004Scape March of this year, May, March, April of this year. And I'm like, what is this? Like, why would you want to play a 2004 version of RuneScape? That'd just be beyond stupid. Like, it's a private server. Like, why would you do this? Like, there's no EXP boost. Like, why? Like, what's the point? What's the thrill? And then I'm eating my words, because 10 months later, I'm still playing it. So, and I'm like level 100 combat, and I've, you know, 2004 skateboards. These are pretty high stats. Like, I've been playing this game, not really even that seriously. Just kind of like when I'm just bored, or I just feel like, oh, let me play some 04 Escape. Like, why not? And this game is very hard, very hard. No grand exchange, no make X option. The interface is all, the run. It's all like everything's all discombobulated. It's all different. So it's a learning curve, but it's all right. I like it. It's the rare event, which is crazy because I'm wearing a rare, and like I said, I got my rare week 3 of the event, and I feel really really bad because a lot of people wanted a rare, but I got one and I couldn't. You have to ask Pizzazz because he was the one that spawned all the rares. So you get mad at no, don't get mad at Pizzazz. Pizzazz is cool, but no, seriously, don't get mad at me. I was just training and it popped in my inventory, just like this. Hold on, just like this, it popped in my well, you get the idea. Like, hold on, let me just it just popped in my inventory just like that. I was training agility at the you know agility course in the wilderness, and it just popped in my inventory just like that. Like, oh, a rare, okay. I didn't ask for it. It just you just had to play during the weekend and you would get one. But I know that they're called rares for a reason. But I know that sparked a lot of controversy because people were saying, "Oh, well, you get a rare, like you're pretty much cheating, like you can just sell it," and which is true because they are worth a lot. But because that's the reason why I'm not going to sell mine is because I'm just not because I'm not going to do that because it's way too easy. There's ways to make money in this game, and I don't need to sell. I don't need to hope for a rare or sell a rare to make money. I mean, other people can do what they want, but I mean, I'm keeping my rare because part of the reason is just the other people that didn't get one and weren't lucky enough to get one. And second is I just feel like it's too easy. That's if I were to sell this mask, that's you know at the least like I don't know 50 million uh, with gold and maybe items and people no matter what people trade like because very few people actually have 50 million like hard coins and cash, but with barter like I'll give you 20 like 100 million gazillion gazillion rune essence and magic logs and all that, so it'll be like in value, face value it'll be like 50 million, but but that's how you do it. But no, I don't want that. you know I just I'll make my money playing the game. It's more fun that way, and but don't get me wrong, I am happy to receive my rare. I mean, I'm wearing it, but I do feel I got lucky, and a part of me does feel bad, but I didn't ask for it. It just popped in my inventory, like everybody else that got one. But I do know that I do understand people's frustration and hate. And when that rare event ended, a lot of people mass left, and that's how it is. Which sucks because this game during that rare event was very very active. Like, and that's when I kind of regret not streaming during that. Uh, but it was very very active. Like 6 players online. Jesus. But after that rare event ended, a lot of people left. Like, I didn't get a rare. Fuck this game, which I understand, but kind of feel you weren't really a true fan of the game if you feel that way. But that's just me. That's just me. But again, I just, I get it, but it's tough. But like I said, if it makes you feel any better, I'm never ever selling this mask. I'm not. I'm not. You know. I'm not because I could what I could I don't know lag and get a random and die and this is gone forever. So I mean I'm taking that risk pretty much. You know that could happen, could not happen. I don't. That's how this game is because there's no gravestones or grave markers or grim reaper in this game. So I think you got 2 minutes. Probably maybe even be just 1 minute to go back to where you spawned at to pick up your items, and then somebody else. But it's not. It's a very very slow uh, spawn timer to go back to where you died to get your items. It goes by fast. And what you keep is based on IOC value. So unless you have protect from item on, which yes is on this game, but yeah. So you would keep your most valuable items that are high out. So yeah. But other than that, everything else drops to the ground. So Yeah, I think you got like a minute and a half to go back to where you died to get it. Could be wrong. It's either a minute, minute and a half, or 2 minutes. Mm-mm. If we don't answer the genie, he drops all your shit. Well, he'll either teleport you or he'll drop all your shit that you're wearing and in your inventory. Drunken dwarf. If we don't talk to him, if you ignore him, he can kill you. Like it's just a lot of black bullshit like that. It's crazy. So, well, that's the part of that's how this game is. You know, I'm not. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know how to do this anymore. Jesus. So, like I said, we're gonna go to 44 room crafting. We should be getting to 41 hopefully soon. Hoping it's this next trip. If it's not, it should be the trip after next. I should get 41. I'm just manifesting that 44 room crafting. And they said just do fire rooms. It would be the fastest way to get to 44 room crafting. EXP wise, I should be going to the chaos altar, but you don't know. That's out of the question. No, we're not doing that. Just And so once I get to 44 room crafting, uh, whenever I do, hopefully soon. I'm not doing anything till I get it. So uh, I want to get the items I need for the quests that are coming out Saturday, which is the next update when those quests come out. There's some things I need to get which I don't have, but I figured I'll get those. So I just when the quest comes out, I'll be ready because I have all the level, the skill requirement, everything. So yeah, and I have all the quests done. I like quests. I don't, people hate questing, but I love questing. Whenever a quest comes out, I do it. Get it. Like I said, questing is very beneficial. And fuck you, Google, for matrixing. They already do that matrix shit on my damn stream. Every fucking like 5 minutes they do that shit. I don't know why. How come nobody else does that on YouTube? Only me they do that too. I don't know why. I don't have it. I'm. What's funny is I'm streaming on their. I'm streaming on a Chromebook. I'm streaming on like their shit. That's the funny thing is I'm streaming on their product. Yet they're still doing this fucking Matrix, fucking Men in Black, fucking Return of the Matrix shit. I don't know what the hell this shit is. Matrix Reloaded shit. Girl, I don't know why. I don't know. I've never seen nobody else on YouTube this shit like those green boxes. I've never seen that. So am I special? Do I get a reward for that? I don't. I'm not. And I'm in Los Angeles. I'm not like I'm in Mars or somewhere like fucking like Alaska, like to where I'm in LA. Like, but I'm still like I don't know what that is. Like aliens, I don't know what the fuck that is. But yeah, I'm not doing it intentionally. So yeah, because I've been procrastinating this 44 room crafting for the longest. And what's funny is, I said I'm just gonna do genie lamps to get to that 44. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna need like 300 fucking genie lamps. I already know like you're relying on a fucking uncertain random event because you never know when you're gonna get a genie. You could get no genies for weeks and get like 5 genies like in like an hour. Like that's the whole point of the genie is a mysterious man, which I never have gotten a half key yet, by the way. So I don't know what the fuck gives. Like everybody's gotten a half key from that man except me. And the drunken dwarf. Yeah, those are the only randoms so far. Oh, and the fucking flies. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, those are all the randoms. Yeah, but yeah. That was my original dumbass plan. Was I'm just gonna get genie lamps 44 room crafting. Sure, yeah. So yeah. So hopefully, if I'm lucky, by 2028, I'll have 44 room crafting by that. I mean, you could probably do that, like idea from like maybe 1 to 10 room crafting, like just on genie lamps. But like, yeah, no, yes, genie lamps. Uh, I mean, it's free XP. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just. It shouldn't be a training method. It should just be what it is. Like you're getting free EXP just for doing nothing. You know, it'll help, but not all that much. 41 room crafting, please. No. If I don't get it this next trip, like a tough things up, no. Nothing's up. This skill just fucking sucks. That's what it is. I just miss, it is what it is. Get it over with, so I can do natures finally. But I can't even do natures if I wanted to. I want to do natures. I even know where the nature altar is. It's in Karamja, but I don't have the level for it. I even have a talisman. I got 4 of them. Girl, thank you, Moss Giants. But yeah. Oh, I actually have 5. See, look, yeah, I was wrong. See, I have 5 of them. So yeah. Mm-mm. I just don't have the level to do them names, which are at this point. Well, no, Law Rooms, the Law Ultra comes out Saturday, right? Too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. The Law Talismans come out Saturday. That is so true. So now you can make Law Rooms. Yeah, but nature purpose though. Law Rooms for teleporting, nature rooms for alchemy. So them have us. They're both of them are going to be overpowered rooms because blood runes exist, but there's no blood ultra. Make it make sense. I don't know. I don't like rune crafting, so I don't really give a shit. So, see, he's just going everywhere. See, even my man doesn't want to do rune crafting. My player doesn't want to do rune crafting. I don't want to do this shit. You walk right past the damn thing. Girl. 41 rune crafting, please. 41. I want to see. I want to right now. This 41 rune crafting. 41. No. Fuck this game. Of course not. Of course not. Of course it wasn't. No, they want to make this hell. They want me to have hostile jigsaw torture while I do this. Fuck the fact that I really want to do something else except this. But I want to get this over with, and I am not going back to room crafting until I have shit to alch. I think I'm just gonna just buy my law rooms. I'm not doing no damn 50 something room crafting to get to do laws. No, eventually, but yeah, no. I want to get to 44 so I can do my own natures, and once I have stuff to alch, which at the moment I don't. I can, have my own nature room for free because I'll make my own, so I can, out, longbows and stuff like that. Okay. Mm-mm. There should be 41 room crafting, please. Give me 41 on this trip, please. Oh, there's no room pouches. No, of course not. Why would there be? It's too easy. Well, there's no abyss, so of course there's no room pouch. That's where you get those fucking. Well, no, because you can get them at the Guardians of the Rift game now. You can get them at that shit now. But when I started playing, oh sorry, I said how I got my room pouches. Was I went to the abyss and I had to kill them damn things, those damn demons that took forever to drop them. And what how it's stupid. Jagex is real. They're real smart asses. You first had to wait for that small pouch to drop. I think the small pouch is like I don't know, like a 1 in 20 drop. You had to wait for the medium pouch to drop. I think the medium pouch is a 1 in 30 drop. Okay, you want a large pouch? You got it's a 1 in 50 drop now. 41 room crafting, please. No, why? Fuck you, game. And what's sad is that it's gonna become longer and longer. So once I get 41, it's gonna be longer to get 42. Once I get 42, it's gonna be longer to get 43. Once I get 43, it's gonna be even longer to get 44. Because you would think that the levels are equal. 92 is your halfway. Yeah, 92 is halfway. 92 is 50%. But mind you, like of course, depending on the skill, like you get faster methods, and you gain more time. You're invested. Like your dopamine. Like I have to get to 99 now, and I'm so close. Even though 92 is only halfway, but yeah. hmm But yeah, no room pouches because there's no abyss. And that's so crazy. In order to get the original way to get room pouch, now you just get them. You can get them from the Rift mini game, and now there's no level requirement for them. Like it used to be, you had to have uh, like 80 room crafting to have the colossal pouch. Now it's any level you can have it. I don't know why they did it like that. But yeah, the original way to get room pouches, you had to go to the abyss, you had to kill those demons, and you couldn't get a have the small pouch drop, which I think they had different drop rates. Well, no, there is no. I think they do have I believe for sure they have different drop rates. I think the small pouch is like a 1 in 20 drop. Small pouch can hold 2 rooms, maybe 3 rooms. Medium pouch can hold like 7 rooms. Large pouch can hold like 12 rooms. Giant pouch can hold like 20 rooms. Colossal pouch can hold I think a little bit more. They add up. Those pouches add up. It's kind of defeats the purpose of not doing rune crafting if you don't have those pouches. Like it really does make rune crafting a lot less aggravating with those pouches. So yeah, but yeah, you had the previous size pouch have to drop before you got the next one. And so yeah, it was very time consuming. Kind of like getting the bronze, and you had to get the steel, and you had to get the mithril, you had to get the addy, and you had to get it just then you had to get those tokens because you had to fight the guy downstairs. You got to get enough tokens, and you go upstairs, and then you use those tokens, basically gambling because those tokens are pretty much your time limit. If you don't find that dragon defender by that time, you got to get all those tokens again. Still no 41 room crafting. Fuck you. This next trip should be it. Like if this next trip isn't 41 room crafting, girl. Like I don't. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. But yeah, no room pouches. Yeah, this is very fun, isn't it? Room crafting. I think by this time I'll explain how I skilled because there's not really a whole lot of skill guides on this game, and I think people are curious. Uh, HP, that's just for doing combat stats. There's no method to train that. Uh, prayer, burying bones from monsters. Uh, I never bought any bones because they were always too expensive. Still, just bury. I just out of instinct, out of habit. Whenever I kill a monster, I don't care what it is. It could be I automatically bury the bones. They're just out of instinct because bones are prayer XP in this game. So that's how I do my prayer. I just bury bones. That's pretty much how. There's no echo funk this, so all you can do right now is just bury bones. There's no altars, wilderness altar, construction altar. You just bury bones. Attack, strength, defense. Started off doing cows. That was my first method of earning money. From I got to level 40 and all these just strictly doing cows. And I had got so many cow hides, it's not funny, and I got so rich. I like no life that those damn cows and I'm rich. Uh, so that was how I got these level. That's how I got the early levels on these. Were doing cows. From level 40 to 60, I did hill giants in the Edgeville dungeon. Level 60 to 80, I did Mosh Giants on Mosh Giant Island. Range. Uh, range earlier, I think from like level 1 to 45 ish, maybe even 1 to 50. I did Lesser Demons on in Karamja. Level 45 ish to 50 Hellhounds in the Ardon dungeon for Clue Scrolls. And they're very easy to save spot because at that low range level you'll need that safe spot. But now I kind of really don't need that safe spot because my range is so high, my combat is so high, they're not aggressive towards me anymore. But yeah, so yeah, 41 rune crafting, please. Still no. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. We're gonna be here a while. The next trip is it. The next trip, I honestly 1,000% am sure the next trip is gonna be it. It is. It will be. So that's range, magic. What's funny is how I'm against turning magic by combat. That's how I got a lot of the early levels. I think I got to like level 1 to 40 magic by fighting the wizards and the mages in Virat, the ones that automatically shoot at you because your combat's so low. And so many people have died on that path getting in Virat because those mages are like fighting. Yeah, I think I got to 1 to 40 magic fighting those motherfuckers. Um, After that, all this was Hayaku or teleporting passive magic XP. So yeah, uh, rune crafting like I'm doing now. Did water. I every I did every rune that did the most XP up until the chaos, which I did like 3 trips. I'm like, no, I'm not. No. So after that, I kind of just mixed it up. Like I've done like went back to cosmics for a while, and I'm back to doing fire runes, move camel, and so yeah, that's rune crafting. I can turn this on. Duh. Why am I? I could use my run, or unless I want to be here all day. Like damn, shit. Agility. Never use the monkey bars. Like to me, that's too click intensive. It just no. I just use the courses. The the gnome course. I mean, not the gnome course. The troll course. Uh, barbarian lich course and wilderness course. Agility is kind of at this point. But I think Saturday the Brimhaven agility comes out. This is going to be a real big update Saturday. A lot of shit is coming. Uh, which is why I think the player base has gone up like this past week when the update was announced because people are really looking forward to this update. 41 room crafting, please. No, no. You just you just love to torture me, don't you? You just love torturing me, don't you? Yes, you do. Fuck this skill. Anyways, yeah, herb lore. Okay, so with herb lore, this is skill is whenever I would make money, whenever I would have to trade players, it was for herb lore. I would buy herbs, ingredients because I didn't feel like getting the ingredients myself. Limpwort roots, all that. I just feel like wasn't I didn't wasn't I was getting some limpwort roots and drops, but I wanted some more. So in order to get some more, I would have to buy some from other players. And so yeah, so herblore, I would just make potions, prayer potions, anti-poisons, things like that, fishing potions, like things like, that's why I just have so many potions in my bank because I've been training herb lore. But it's a money skill, so what I just use herb lore, the money is it's money making skill. So I just was making just high XP potions and stuff with herb lore. Thieving, I didn't use the door, the fucking the door, the monk door where the monks. No, I didn't use that because I don't like click intensive methods, which is unless that's the only method, like with cooking or fletching. I don't like cooking click intensive methods. So with thieving, 41 room crafting, please. Still no, still no. We're still at 40. Yeah, fuck my life. It'll take a while. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh, so yeah, so the thieving. Believe it or not, I've never pickpocketed really yet. This is all from stalls. Stalls, first stalls, cake stall. Which by the way, I need to go back to thieving. I don't really do that much thieving. Because I just randomly decide what skill I was. I usually do a skill and I level it up, and thieving has never come up. Believe it or not. Uh, but with thieving, I was stalls. Believe it or not, never done any pickpocketing. There's no blackjacking in this game, so pickpocketing, you just pickpocket. Can I pickpocket this guy? No, you can't. But you get what I mean. You just right click and pickpocket. So yeah, crafting bowstrings, all bowstrings. Believe it or not, and it's really good because I don't have to buy them because flax bowstrings go for a lot. That's a really good money maker. But if I make it myself, I got hourglass. I'm sorry if I make it myself. I'm saving money. But yeah, crafting, 52 crafting bowstrings. Fletching, fletching, like fletching, I just did whatever like my level does. Like I think at my level I can do maples, probably oaks. I'm not sure. I forget 40. I'm not offhand, but yeah, fletching is not. You do the bowls that your level can do, and you have the logs for it. Mining rune essence, and rune essence was another one of my main money maker. Along with when I left cowhides, uh, rune essence, 53 mining, all rune essence. Smithing, oh Lord, I don't remember, but I just where am I going? Shit. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Smithing, smithing. Mostly cannonballs and steel bars. I would just I would buy the steel bars and make cannonballs. So yeah, and I would sell the cannonballs because I don't have a cannon. There's really no need for a cannon because Slayer's not out yet. So yeah, and it does not really makes a lot of sense to have a cannon right now, but I'll make cannonballs as another money maker, and that's smithing. Fishing, the early fishing levels, you just like fish trout, like the fish you just immediately drop and not really worth anything. Uh, for the room crafting, please. Nope, still no. Feel like I'm never gonna get it. That I'm not doing anything till I get 44 room crafting, so probably gonna be here a while. Uh, so yeah, so that's fishing. So yeah, then when I got to the level to do lobsters, I did those. Uh, and then when I got to the level to do sharks, I did those. And I sold half of my sharks, and I kept the other half. For when Slayer comes out, I'll have food. But because sharks are going for a lot of money. Cooking lobsters, uh, then then sharks. Fire making, fire making, fire making. You just do the log, which you have the level to do for the most XP, which I think at 41 might be U logs. I don't know. I don't really do fire making. I did fire making recently because look, I did that 41 is there. 'Cause like I said, I always try to do, I think one of a skill. I was doing that project where I was doing one of a skill. Then I go back to my random generator, it puts another skill. Once I level up that, do one level so I don't get burned out. Go to another skill. So it's either you or maple logs, oak logs, one of those. Wood cutting again. You just I can do yew trees now. I think at that level. I think no. Can I? I can no. I can do willows. They use my. I don't know. I should know like what level requirements are, but I don't. I don't. Without cheating and looking at the wiki, I forget. But yeah, so that's how I leveled up all of my skills. Believe it or not, it's no secret. It's just a big long grind like I'm doing now, and I'm just hoping and praying this is the trip that I get 41 room crafting, please. I can get 41 because I can't get 44 without getting 41 right. So I'm not doing anything until I get 44 room crafting. I'm doing it today. I keep procrastinating that 44 room crafting. I'm getting it done today. It's gonna take hours and I don't give a shit. It is what it is. But we gotta start somewhere, so just hoping this trip this is the 41 room crafting. I have a feeling. I mean I can always check, but I don't know what EXP fires are. I can't do math like that. 'Cause I could check how much EXP, but I don't want to do all that. I just go by intuition. I have a feeling this is going to be 41 room crafting. It is. This one's 41 or not. Okay, I was wrong. Oh well. Oh well. This game hates me. This game is not on my side tonight. But then again, this is the slowest skill in the game. So, and I think I'm doing probably the fastest EXP method. Believe it or not. Yeah, the Chaos Altar takes too long. Mine Altar takes too long. Cosmic Altar takes way too goddamn long. And water airs and bodies and minds and just I think all these altars also take the distance really isn't worth the EXP. So as far as and then fire rooms look cool. Like I don't really need them because I got a fire battle style, but I just have an abundance of them that I don't need. I just have a big stack of fire rooms that I'll never probably use. So yeah, 2025 is over. I'm gonna go in the 2020, and hopefully it's a better year. 41 room crafting right here. This is 41. This has to be 41. This has got to be 41. This got to be 41. Come on, 41. Nope. Mm-mm. But I'm like doing the math. If I did like the EXP calculator, and it said I had to make to get from because I started at 39, and we've been at 40 for a while now. And I said for to get from 39 to 44, it was like I think it was like 2,400, 2,500 fire rooms. And I'm doing the math, and I'm like, at this point, I should have gotten 41 by now if I'm doing it like that. If but I guess not unless I'm not doing math right. Like maybe each level is like 600 rooms. Like that would make sense, right? I don't know. Like 6 times 4 is 24. We're getting 4 levels, 5 levels. I don't know, but whatever. I don't. But what I do know, this trip is gonna be the 41 trip. It is. This one's gotta be. Come on. This one for real. I keep saying that every trip is gonna be 41, and it never is. But It's gonna be the one you least expect. The trip you least expect is gonna be the one. So maybe I should stop expecting it. Which I am, because once I get 41, I know it's gonna be a while till I get 42, so I'm not gonna really expect it. But I should have gotten 41 by now. And this trip is gonna be 41 room crafting. It will be. It will be. This next trip will be 41 room crafting. I assure you, it will be. Or I could be wrong again. Like I was wrong the other last trips I did, to where I was adamant it was gonna be 41 room crafting, and it wasn't. But this one is gonna be 41 room crafting. It will be. Gotta be. I gotta get to 41 eventually, right? 41 room crafting. 41 room crafting, please. No, I'm never gonna get to 41. I'm never gonna get to 41. I could just check the EXP. I don't even know if it's gonna be the next trip or not. I don't know how much EXP a trip is. I don't know. I didn't do the math. But I'm close. I am close. I'm very close. As suspected, so yeah. Mm. That was a very long lag. I just stuck there for like 5 seconds. He didn't even move. He was just stuck there. 5 seconds of EXP wasted. Every second matters. Yes, it does. Now again, I don't know how much EXP is the inventory. Maybe I should have done the math on that, but I'm not geeky like that. I'm not a loser like that, so I know all that shit. Excuse me, but looks like I'm mm, mm, 900 EXP away from 41. Like 900. No, that's a wrong skill. Is that true? No, I can't do math. I'm close. That would be 1,000. I can't do math. I hate math. I hate doing math. I do. I hate doing math. I can't do math. That's why I'm an artist, because I can't do math. I'm not a mathematician. I'm not a rocket scientist. I don't do math. Fuck you, Swarm. Fuck. I hate this random event so much. Stupid. Can't wait till they remove that. 'Cause I don't remember playing Runescape and seeing that swarm of flies. I really don't. So I know they got rid of that eventually. Uh, but this is gonna be 41 room crafting. I know, because this is. I'm just curious. Okay, so that would be. We got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about like 900. This, I don't know. But this is gonna be 41 room crafting. I do know that. This is gonna be 41 room crafting. It will be. Or not. Or it won't be. But the next trip after this one will be. Because now we have, I don't know, but this is really, really slow EXP. It's like I don't even know the math. So I'm at 40,870. 41 is at 41,000. So I cannot do math. We got 100, 200, 300. I could cheat and use a calculator, but I don't want to do that. I cannot do. Uh, 40,870. 41,171. If I gotta add 130, so let's go to 41,171. We had 307 EXP from 41. If I'm doing this right, if I'm doing this math right, yeah, 307 EX. It should be this next inventory, or it should have inventory after that. 300 EXP left. Yeah, this is just a slow fucking skill. And fire runes aren't necessarily the highest EXP for my rune crafting level, but again, chaos altar, no, is like torture to go. Cosmic altar 2 times consuming, too long of a walk. So yeah, this is the quickest altar to get to do a rune crafting grind. If I'm just wanting to get to 44 as quick as I can, 41 rune crafting, please. Please, this has got to be it. 41, please. Please. Still no. The next inventory for sure it'll be, because now I'm looks like I'm at 120 EXP away. So damn, each inventory is like 200 EXP. That's kind of low. No wonder this is so slow. If I'm doing the math right, yeah, that isn't. This is, I don't know, 2 XP an hour. If I'm like doing the math right, crazy. That's scarily low EXP. But that's how rune crafting is in this game. This is not one of the more higher EXP skills, that's for sure. Hour wise, EHP wise, as they say. But this is for real. Like, if this isn't 41 rune crafting, I'm gonna cut my tongue out. No, but no, for real, no. This is for sure gonna be 41 rune crafting. This trip right here, because there's no way. I'm like fucking like 80 EXP away, like 80, 90 EXP. This has to be 41 rune crafting. If this isn't 41 rune crafting, we have a problem. 41. I'm like 100% sure this is 41 rune crafting. Told you. Yep. Finally, that took fucking forever. 3 more levels to go. Let's go. Finally, 41. Feeling so good. Looking alright. Gotta get moving. Gotta get grooving. Just can't wait. Get them. Push the ceiling. Play your haters. F Club. Tina's doing her dance. John's looking for romance. Pa's getting down on the floor while Hannah's screaming out for more. Wanna see Rachel sing? Wanna see what? No. Wanna see? I thought no. Wanna see Bradley swing? Wanna see Rachel do her thing? Then we got Joe. She got the flow. Get ready, everybody, cause here we go. Yeah, my black gay ass like S Club 7, and I'm American too. Now, if you're an American S Club 7 fan, you're really weird. Because they used to show their show on Nickelodeon a lot. They did, but we were like always an album behind. When we didn't get their seeing double album until like 2 years after it came out, and they already broke up. Was finally when seeing double album, it was in Best Buy, because at that time you bought CDs at Best Buy. Like nowadays, people don't buy CDs anymore. It's all streaming. I mean, people do buy CDs and vinyls and LPs, but it's not. That's more of a hobbyist thing. But yeah, yeah, I like S Club 7 if that wasn't evidence enough. But yeah, but we were always the album behind. I don't know why. Like why? They hated Americans that much. We were like when okay when their phone came out here in America, we were on their third album and so on and vice. It's not vice versa, but you know what I'm saying. So on and so forth. So like, when their fifth album came out, their last had five albums. They had S Club 7. Uh, they had S Club 7, Sunshine, Don't Stop Moving, and Seeing Double. They had five albums. Uh, and they had where's the altar? I passed the altar. I should have fuck did. I'm just tripping. There it is. They had five albums and they had five TV series, three of which were in LA. So yeah, well, LA, the LA area. I think Viva S Club, S Club, S Club Hollywood, S Club LA, S Club Hollywood, and then their last series was Seeing Double, and that one they were in Italy. So yeah, I don't know how to Runecraft anymore. Damn, I keep using the fucking altar on this thing. That's not how you do it. The talisman on that shit, girl. But yeah, S Club 7 had five albums, and when album 2 was out in England, their debut album was out in the United States, and so on and so forth. If their album 3 was out in England, album 2 was out here in the United States. So if you were an American S Club fan, you got all their releases delayed. I don't know why. You got to ask Polydor that. Ask fucking Universal that. I guess that was, um, they just wanted to do it like that for some whatever fucking reason. And so Paul had already left the band, and we're thinking he's still in the band because over here in America they still have Paul and all the record on the album covers, knowing damn well he left the band to go to join some rock band which never took off. So yeah, which by the way, R.I.P. Paul, he's no longer with us, which is unfortunate. But yeah. I like S Club. Their earlier albums are kind of more cheesy, kind of more like bubblegum pop. But then like their last two albums were just straight up R&B. It was very like grime R&B, like very electronic, very like a lot of the lyrics were nasty. There's a song called "Gangster Love" by S Club 7. It's very very nasty. The lyrics are kind of gross, and they're marketed as a children's band because they were on like Disney Channel, like Nickelodeon. But yeah, those were not kid lyrics. Like she's talking about she wants to give the DJ a blowjob. Like it's just real disgusting lyrics. Like it just But it's a catchy song though. "A Gangster Love" by S Club 7. But it's very gross lyrics. Like this is the same group that did Reach and like all that all them like kiddie songs. It's same damn band, but they just were tired of doing all the fucking bubblegum songs. So they said we're gonna do some R-rated songs. And I think they thought yeah, I know my speaking voice is weird. I stutter, I stammer, I sound like Rocky the Squirrel. Yeah, I don't like my speaking voice. I don't. But yeah, as I was saying, and I have a speech impediment. Yes, that's part of me being autistic. It's just my speaking voice is weird. As I was saying, S Club 7. I think they started writing their own songs with their last two albums, so that could explain why in my opinion, the music was better and was kind of more interesting. But yeah, they're writing their own shit. They weren't relying on songwriters. I think it was the same way for NSYNC, their celebrity record. They wrote all them songs themselves. Well, they did. Well, no. Well, The Neptunes did like the mixing and stuff. Like that was the Neptunes production, that celebrity album, which is why it was so good. That was for she had in the Neptunes. They did that celebrity album. But they also wrote a lot of their shit. Like if you look in the songwriting credits, you'll see Justin's name and JC's name and Chris's name and Lance's name and Joey Fat One's name. So yeah. Yeah, of course NSYNC didn't write any of their songs in their like first that You're All I Ever Wanted album and that, Turn Up My Heart album and that Bye 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 album. Those were all songwriters, of course. They didn't write any of that shit. But that celebrity album, I think, yeah, they did have production help from the Neptunes, but I think most of the lyric wise, they wrote all those songs. So yeah. I just hang around and find some things to do. Take my mind off missing you. And I know in my heart, that was a record. Only 5 white boys can make a fucking hood classic like that. Gone, yeah. Who doesn't like that song? But yeah, the Neptunes like did all the mixing and stuff for like Gone and all that Girlfriend, but pop. But they did all the lyrics and the songwriting, I believe. NSYNC, yeah. I always like NSYNC better than the Backstreet Boys. I did. Between you and me, I did. But one band is still together, one band isn't. So, and the band which I didn't like as much, of course, is still together. Not that I hated the Backstreet Boys, it's just that I prefer like NSYNC better. I did. So NSYNC, they were more like hood. They were more normal looking. The Backstreet Boys, they were all like kind of like more, nice boys, good boys. Like NSYNC, they didn't really comb their hair. Like Justin had that big ass afro. Joey was fat and Chris had like them dreads. You know, Lance was gay and shy and quiet. Like he just like you look at cute Lance, shy Lance. Like Backstreet Boys, they were just like church pastors. Like they were just too nice. NSYNC, they just you didn't know where to put them. And I like their music. I thought NSYNC, their music, they were a little bit more catchy. Backstreet Boys, their songs are just too whiny. Like you are my fire. But like they're just whiny songs. But NSYNC, they actually had like, you know, catchy ass shit like tearing up my heart when I'm with you. Yeah, but that's just me. I do like a few Backstreet Boys records. I'm not gonna lie, but I just prefer NSYNC. That's just me. Yeah. My black faggot ass like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. Go figure. Yeah, I do. Girl. I just keep visualizing that 44 room thing. We'll get there. We're not doing anything else. I keep procrastinating. It's around this time where I quit. Like I'm just no, I'm done. I'm not doing any more room crafting. And I kept quitting till you know, today's the day. I started at 39. We're at 41. I have to do this. I cannot keep procrastinating this 44 room crafting. We're gonna get it done. I have other stuff I need to do, and I'm not doing that other stuff, which I could procrastinate until I get to this damn 44 room crafting, and then it's done. I can do nature's, and then still not out of the water because law rooms are coming out in a couple of days. And I don't have the level for them, so that's nice. But yeah, but I am not getting to 50 something room crafting. Hell no. Hell no. Not doing it. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Shit. How we doing on Run at the time? Not yet. No, we're at 18. What else? I mentioned this in a previous stream, but I mentioned it again. And probably the last time I mentioned it. And I wouldn't be myself if I didn't mention this. And hold on, let me light my cigarette because I'm about to act a fool for just for a few seconds. Hold on. Okay, yeah, like I said, I mentioned this before in a previous stream, but Nightmare RH, right? First of all, I always thought he was cute. You know, I don't think he likes men, unfortunately. Maybe he does. I don't know. That's his business. But I always thought he was cute. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just I don't know why. I don't know why is the sky blue? Why is grass green? Why am I attracted to Nightmare? Why is my black ass attracted to Nightmare RH? I don't know. Life doesn't make sense. It doesn't. But I always thought he was cute. So maybe if I didn't find him cute, like I wouldn't notice this. But he has a tattoo. He has a chest tattoo. But I've never seen a shirtless picture of him. Like I'm not trying like to like be like that, but I just find it funny that I just want to know what that tattoo is because that is a really big piece, and like there's got to be a picture of him where he's showing that tattoo off, and I'm wondering if it's a military tattoo because I know he was in the Marines, I believe, either the Army or the Marines. I have asthma and I have other health issues, and I'm not cut out for the military, so I can't even if there was I wouldn't qualify for the draft. I wouldn't, even if I was forced to go to the military, I can't because of health issues I have. But I wouldn't want to go because that's not me. I don't like being told what to do. I don't like getting up early. I don't like guns. I don't like military infantry. I don't like warfare. I don't like any of that. But I do know that Nightmare RH, I guess he's considered a veteran. He was in the military. So I wonder if that tattoo, but you can see like parts of it, like in his upper chest. Seems like it's a really big tattoo. And I want to see the full piece, but I don't know. I'm just curious. I don't know. Like wear an undershirt so I don't get distracted by that tattoo. I'm not mad because I'm not mad at it, but I'm just saying I wish he had an undershirt on so I wouldn't be curious about what that damn tattoo is, what the entire piece is. But I don't think there's a picture out there with him without a damn shirt on. So thank you. How we doing all right? I'm waiting till it gets to 100. So yeah, so because I'm dark, clearly dark, uh, I can't have tattoos. I want to get a. My mom died when I was 11, so I wanted. She really loved Betty Boop, but I don't think a Betty Boop tattoo, my skin color. Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible in this body and in this lifetime, unless I bleach myself like Michael Jackson or something. Just I put chemicals in my skin that removes the melanin, and maybe that's I can maybe get a color tattoo because I look like a ghost or something, but. As you can tell, I'm like kind of dark brown. I don't have tattoo complexion, or I don't have color tattoo complexion. I could probably get a black tattoo. And white ink tattoos are kind of stupid. They don't really last that long, and they don't really show that well. And there's very few artists that know how to do them well. But because I'm too dark for tattoos and can't get tattoos, when people do have tattoos, I'm more intrigued because I love tattoos, even though I don't have any. I'm most likely not going to have any or get any, and I'm too dark to have any because if I do, I always see like NBA players and rappers that have tattoos, and I do not know what the fuck they are. Looks like they didn't bathe, like they're just dirt on their arms. It's the harsh truth, but I really don't know what the fuck the tattoo is because they're too damn dark. And so I don't understand the point of dark people getting tattoos. Now we can get like body mods, like we can get piercings and things like that, or like fucking like disc in our chin or something like the African shit, like the big ass like weird ass. We can do shit like that, but we can't really get color tattoos where they don't show well. It's kind of pointless, and they're not going to give you a discount. It's going to be the same price for that tattoo for somebody else fair skin, so it's kind of stupid. But yeah, I really do want to see that full piece Nightmare RH has because it's interesting because that feels like that's a really big tattoo, and it probably has something to do with him being in the military. So yeah, I'm just curious about it, you know. And I don't know if other people brought it up or talked about it, maybe perhaps, but I don't know. You know what? I have plans for tomorrow, and those plans, New Year's, and those plans fell through, which is unfortunate. But you know, that's life. Supposed to hang out with someone tomorrow for a New Year's party, and that's, excuse me, doesn't seem like that's going to be the case anymore. But that's how life is, you know. You know, is getting mad and getting upset going to solve anything or accomplish anything? No. So I mean, it would have been nice if those plans, you know, if it would have, you know, nice have like New Year's party, you know, see the ball drop and you know, drink, have snacks and all that. You know, that's not happening anymore. So, and the person didn't even give me a reason. They just, I had texted them, I had called them, and I said, hey, we still coming over for New Year's. We still having a function, and am I still invited? Nothing. No, no, uh, no response. So I mean, and yeah, this is a cousin of mine, and this isn't the first time they pull shit like this to where they invited me to something or they were hosting something, and for whatever reason they just, I don't know if because they're kind of a jerk person to do this, but they're family, so you still love them, but you know you forgive but don't forget. But they just always say no, never mind, no. Mm-mm. Yeah, that party I had planned, that function I had planned, no. And then they don't even give an explanation why. And then I already know she's probably going to call like maybe a couple like January 3rd or something for it, and be like, oh, remember that I was gonna call you, but I got food poisoning, or um I got a migraine, and so yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's yeah. So this is like the fourth time she's done some shit like this to where she was like, yeah, well, come over, like, you know, I'm gonna have friends over and a couple other people's gonna be there. Tay Tay's gonna be there. KK's gonna be there. JJ's gonna be there. Like, just come on over, have a New Year's party. We'll have music, we'll drink, we'll have wine coolers, you know, have wings and chip and dip and all that, and then never happens. So yeah, I'm just mad because I was kind of looking forward to it because you know that's the whole point of New Year's Eve is like having fun and drinking and being with friends and family. But you know, I'll spend it alone. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Life goes on. Hey, I don't know who you are because it doesn't say what your name is. I don't know who you are. It just says user A B C D Z Y X F blah blah. Them they're just gibberish letters, and it's like that because YouTube is full of shit, and they make it you have to go inside YouTube Studio and change your YouTube name, which is stupid. But I don't know who you are. Oh, hi, Buttercup. Yeah, okay, yeah, because I can't tell your name. It just has a bunch of like random numbers and letters. You have to go inside your YouTube settings and change your username. Yeah, I'm just playing RuneScape. I'm just bored, trying to get different types of content to my channel. That doesn't hurt, right? You know, that's the whole point of YouTube, right? I've been playing this game for like shit, damn near almost 20 years, 21 years, and I've only been streaming it for the past 2 weeks. Isn't that weird? Because I'm not a streamer, as you can tell. I don't rehearse anything. I don't add any fancy effects. I'm not the best commentator. Like it's. But it's nice to see you again. Brandon's still locked up. He has a sick, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. We went back to jail, and I was a little bit perturbed because I had texted him, and he never responds to any of my texts, which is kind of discouraging. But uh, and he does that either because he hates me or he doesn't know how to respond to me. And I'm hoping it's the latter. That is more that he's shy, and he sometimes no news is good news if I'm making sense. Uh, he just he he's waiting for the right moment, or he's not responding because he likes me. I know that makes sense. People automatically assume that we're being ghosted, or if they're not responding to you, that means they hate you. Which yes, that could be the case, but it also could be what I just mentioned. But I was upset because he was texting. Well, on my channel she goes by Mew, but on Discord she goes by Small Lady, which is ironic because I'm a huge Sailor Moon fan. I know Small Lady is Shiba Yusa. Her name was Rini in the dubbed version of Sailor Moon. She was Sailor Moon's daughter, Serena Usagi's daughter. Small Lady Shiba Yusa Rini. Well, that's the name she is on Discord. I was a little bit upset because she was texting Brandon and Brandon was responding to her. And I'm not really mad at Brandon because it's I don't have to explain why. I don't. That's irrelevant. Uh, because you would think, well, you should be mad at Brandon and not her. No, I'm mad at her because she claims to be a friend of mine. She claims to have my best interest in mind, and she claims to understand what I'm going through. But yeah, she kept posting screenshots of her and Brandon texting, which is fine. Uh, I guess under normal circumstances, but it's not fine because I think she was doing that kind of. That was kind of like pissy for her to do that. Really, like really, like really, like you know that he's ghosting me, but yet like you're gonna post those texts. So I got into it. I kind of got into it a little bit with her. Like, bitch, like really, you're gonna do that? And then Simp, that's her boyfriend. You know, they're a couple, so whatever she does, he's gonna accept because they're a couple. Like that's what couples do, right? They stand by their partner, even though if they're doing fuck shit. If the guy's doing fuck shit, the girl's gonna stand by the guy. If the girl's doing fuck shit, the guy's gonna stand by the girl. That's how couples act, right? Uh, and I just felt like we're just uh, I just I got into it with both of them actually. So I just I just decided to just they had a Discord server, and I left their Discord server because I didn't want to deal with their bullshit. Because I feel like they're trying to get on my nerves. And I'm already black and gay. I'm already depressed. I'm already autistic. I'm already have anxiety. Like I just didn't want that bullshit. You know, life is way too short for that shit. So yeah. And no tea, no shade, no pink lemonade. I'm kind of I'm not mad at Milky, but I'm kind of I'm not doing too well with Milky either because I mean, but Milky, we can make amends, like we can reconcile. But Milky made a status update. I don't know what they're called. I don't do those, but YouTube has it to where you can do channel updates to like the kind of like Instagram posts but on your YouTube channel you post a picture and you post comments. You know what the fuck I'm trying to say, right? So Milky did one of those, and it was with Brandon, and it was his recent mugshot, right? Because we all know that at this point we all know he's back in jail, unfortunately. So she posted his mugshot, and somebody in the comments, I don't remember who it was. It was somebody in the circuit, in the that somebody that knows Milky and Brandon, and so, I don't know who the fuck it was. Doesn't matter. Uh, but the comment they wrote is, "Oh, it's a good thing Brandon's back in jail, so now he's safe from Jeremiah." And that's supposed to be funny. Like, fuck you. Like, kiss my natural black ass. Fuck you. Really. And so Milky hearted that comment. I guess she thought that was funny. I didn't think that was funny. And then I replied, I said, I resent that. And that comment is still up. I said, I resent that, and I do resent that. And Milky didn't heart my comment. So, I mean, it's fine. I just kind of was like, okay, so it's like that. Okay, I'll just do my own thing then. It's fine. I know what I am, and I know I'm not a bad person. I have wants and needs like everybody else on this planet does, or wants. So yeah, it is what the fuck it is. So yeah. But yeah. Mm, you use this on this. I don't like room crafting. If I think tiaras aren't out yet, but if you have a tiara, you don't need this shit. You can just uh automatically just enter the altar if you have a TR, but TRs don't exist yet. I don't think they don't. I think they don't. TRs don't come till 2006, if I'm not mistaken. Is when TRs come out. So yeah, I know combat bracelets are 2007. Games necklaces are coming up though. Games necklaces are should have been this update, but maybe that might be the update after next. Games necklaces are 2004, believe it or not. But combat bracelets are 2007. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom for a couple minutes, so but I'll be right back. I know I'm not pissing on myself. I know, no, no. I mean, no. I'm not. No, I know people. This is the internet, but no. But yeah, because I know I said I'm going to the bathroom, and I'm still here. So I know you never know what people are thinking, but and it is the internet. Uh, no, no, I'm no. Okay, but yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, 44 room crafting. We can do this. Mm, mm. That's my girl Magnolia. But I say girl because it's a girl character. Usually on Runes, which is funny because in OSRS my character is female, so people could think I'm a girl, but I think they know I'm a guy. But her name is Amazon because it's a black woman. That's my OSRS character. But they Magnolia they have it's a girl character, but could be a guy. So that's why I'm using female pronouns because it's a girl character. But when I first started playing this game, Magnolia to help me out on so much. I remember I used to kill cows with her or them. We would talk about movies and Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Charmed and all that. Like yeah. Hmm. I think they were the first person I put on my friend list actually. Who's that? That's one of my friends for online. I don't think that was Magnolia. I think that was Scotty. Altars this way. Where am I going? Yeah, my original plan to get to 44 was by the way, I started at the start of the stream. We were at 39. We're about to hit 42 eventually, hopefully soon. But I started at 39, and I had got from 38 to 39 doing genie lamps. It took a long, long time, and when I say long, long time, I mean like 3 weeks. So yeah, but that was my original method to get to 44. I said I'm just gonna do genie lamps. I don't know why my dumbass thought that was a good or smart idea. Like, hello, I must have been drunk. I don't know. But then I'm like, you do realize that genies are random events, right? And you don't really get that much EXP, and then you can go hours and hours with no damn genie. Like it's not a guaranteed uh, training method. It's basically like gambling. That's what it is. It's a random event. It's random, and it's gonna take a lot of genie lamps. Like even if you got a genie like every hour or 2 hours, that's still gonna. I'm like, no, that idea is out the window. So we're just gonna do this to get to that level 44, which I've been procrastinating for months. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Do it the old-fashioned way. Yep. Do it the old-fashioned way. Now, is this gonna be 42 room crafting? I have a feeling it might be, but I don't think it is. 42 room crafting? No. I think we're getting close though. Let me check. Yeah, we're getting there. A few more inventories, probably like mm, like 5 more inventories, probably. I'm learning. I'm figuring out what the math is for each inventory, and it's not a lot. Like 100 something EXP in inventory. Probably more if I would have got rid of this room stack, but I just not keeping it there. That's kind of like my EXP tracker, which actually lied because according to the EXP tracker, I should have already been there by now. So unless, well, I was using the OSRS tracker because that could explain why maybe the EXP rates on that game aren't the same as in this game, which they should be. But according to that EXP calculator that I used before I started all this, the amount of runes I have now, I should have already been at my 44 level, 44 mark target. So something's not right. So I'm not even 43 yet, and yeah, because they said I only have to craft like 2,600 runes, and here I am at 2,400, and I'm barely at 42. So yeah, something wasn't right with that calculator. So I don't know what was up with that, but whatever. I know I entered in my EXP numbers right, so whatever. Like a few more inventories, we'll get there. There goes my run energy. I think what it is, I'm not the typical RuneScape streamer, so like I'm not older black. I'm sorry. I think older black's cute. I always have, but yeah, I don't, kind of an asshole. But I think that's kind of why I like him. Like it sucks being gay because there's just guys that you're attracted to, but it's kind of weird because guys don't like other guys. But sorry, I'm gay. That's how I was made. I guess you want me to just kill myself. I guess. I'm sorry. Like I can't have likes and attraction and wants and love. I guess not. I'll just run in traffic and then I don't know. Since that bothers you so much, since that irritates you so much, since you want to be homophobic, I'll just eliminate myself. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I see. I knew it was Scott. Yeah, like who's? I know it wasn't Magnolia because Magnolia's a girl or presents as a girl in this game. So yeah, that's what I was. He must has me. He must has me. That's not proper English. He must have me added as well because he stopped. Oh, that's a friend of mine. But yeah, I guess since I'm not the typical RuneScape streamer, and this is kind of weird, but I'm wondering, like, what does a RuneScape player look like? I mean, come on. Actually, unless you're British, you're not, because this is a British game. Like the English, they were the first to play this game. Like Americans, like us Americans, we're leftovers. Like we found out about the game later. But unless you're British, like really you're a guest playing this game. But this is Jagex is a British company, so yeah. So I'm clearly not British. I'm very much American, Black American. So yeah. But I don't know. I still feel like I don't really fit the mold of what people think of a RuneScape player. I think even in my first ever RuneScape video on this channel, which was back in the summer, to where I just had a little bitch fit, like when they canceled the private, and I said I'm never back in the OSRS. And I shit you not, since I have made that video, excuse me while my stream is glitching again and they're doing this matrix shit. I apologize about that. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but anyways, uh, as I was saying, yeah, I just even in my original OSRS videos, like you would never assume that I fit the mold of what you think a RuneScape player is, but I know a lot about this game. Not offhand, I have to look at the wiki for a couple stuff, like to get exact facts straight. But I know the basics and all that, and this game isn't foreign to me. I'm learning new stuff, especially on this version, like how to do like tricks and shortcuts. But I kind of I can play this game in my sleep pretty much. It's gotten to that point. And like, you can't really say that for a lot of video games. That's when you really know that you know a lot, when you kind of can just do what you want and you're comfortable. I don't have to worry. The game isn't finished. Like we're still very, very early days. And I feel with my stats and my skills, I'm at kind of lucky. I'm at the perfect spot. Like, I kind of can, do what I want, but I don't have that much time to play because I have a lot of stuff I need to do, personal stuff. And you can't play this game 24/7. You'll just get burned out. I do play other games and I do other stuff. I do my music, the Outer Limits music I'm doing, the kind of jazz band, like the AI jazz band. Like I kind of like that. And this is just secondary. 42 room crafting, please. No, not this time. But we're getting there. We are getting there. We're getting slowly approaching it. We are getting there. So I heard that. Okay, so SpongeBob, right? Believe it or not, I was the biggest SpongeBob fan, right? I was. If I had to name, other than Peanuts and Charlie Brown, like the number one cartoon I liked was SpongeBob. Why? I don't know. Can I get it without? Yeah, there it is. This is and I've shown this before. I'm actually gonna. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go back to RuneScape and. This is my. I remember my. I mentioned this before on the stream. My uncle. He used to work at Walmart. He's no longer living. He's passed away. But one of my uncles for Christmas, when I was 13, could have been 12, 13, around that time. This is my Game Boy SP Advance that I've had when I was 12, 13 years old. I still have it. Why? Through the grace of God, I still have it. Now, a lot of my shit ended up stolen. I had a Xbox One that a roommate of mine stole. If I ever see that motherfucker, I'm gonna beat his daylights out. Um, I've had another roommate stole my Nintendo DS. If I ever see his ass, I'm gonna beat his daylights out. A lot of my shit gets stolen. I've had so many DVDs stolen, so many like all my PS2 games were stolen, just lost. Because I was homeless for a while, which you go through my past streams. That's a story for a whole nother time. This is a RuneScape video, so I'm really sidetracking. But electronics, video game wise, 99% of my stuff is gone. But somehow, I mean, there's a few little like a couple nicks, couple dings. I mean, this is a um, this is a 13-year-old fucking no 13, 23-year-old fucking 22-year-old fucking item, right? 24-year-old item, right? So it's just a couple things, battle scars, but as you can see, these are some SpongeBob stickers. I have Squidward, because I love Squidward, and SpongeBob. He's right there, right? I did have Patrick. He was right there. I do not know what happened to Patrick. Don't know. He just, I guess, the sticker slid off, but Patrick was right there next to the Nintendo logo. I have Patrick right there, right? And it cuts on. I just have to find. It works. I just have to find my charger that I lost when I was moving. Uh, Game Boy Advance chargers aren't that expensive. You can get one for like $5 off, Amazon. They don't cost that much. And I have a few games for it. I have like Mario Land and uh, uh, partners Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, and I have WarioWare. So I don't have that many Game Boy Advance. I had more, but on me, like in my closet, I do have those three games. I do know that. Uh, so I like SpongeBob. Okay, and this is proof that I like SpongeBob. This is my Game Boy that I've had when I was in middle school that my uncle bought me, and it has SpongeBob stickers on it. And Patrick was right there, and it slid off. I don't know what happened to Patrick, but sorry, Patrick. I'm sorry he slid off. So yeah, but so let's go back to RuneScape. I just want to just show you that proof that I'm a SpongeBob fan, original SpongeBob fan. What the hell? Why am I? That is a weird ass glitch. I was like half logged in and half logged out. That was weird as fuck. What is that about? Anyway, so yeah, so I was a huge. I had SpongeBob pillowcases, SpongeBob pajamas, SpongeBob bed sheets. Uh, I had a SpongeBob backpack, SpongeBob binder, SpongeBob notebooks, SpongeBob socks. I was the black SpongeBob. I had everything SpongeBob merch. Okay, I had a SpongeBob doll. Like this is my Bowser. This is my Bowser doll, right? I had a big ass SpongeBob doll, right? I was Mr. SpongeBob. Okay, I liked SpongeBob. I don't need more, and I'm going the wrong way. I think. Yeah, I am. I don't need more, and that's a lot. And I'm gonna tell you why. I just grew out of it. I just after Steven Hillenberg died, I think that's when things went south because that man was really he was very like SpongeBob was like his vision like that was he's done other he's worked on like Rocko's Modern Life and Hey Arnold. He's done other stuff on Nickelodeon, but SpongeBob was like his rock. That was like something like when he was like a child he's worked on, and that was his like his main vision was SpongeBob, and it was a good thing he was able to get that particular cartoon out, even though he's worked on several other. I think he even worked like some episodes on Duck Funny. He even did like some episodes of that. I think he even did like work on Rugrats as well. Like he's basically Steven Hillenberg was at Nickelodeon for quite some time. Rocko's Modern Life. He's done so many cartoons with Nickelodeon. But SpongeBob was one that he wanted to get out because that was his idea. He wasn't like a backing animator or like a like background. He was going to be the executive of that whole project. But when he passed away unexpectedly of cancer, That's kind of when things went south because he's no longer in charge. It's no longer his vision. It's the people that were friends of his or like his other like his associates. Now they're in charge of the SpongeBob because obviously he's no longer here anymore, so he can't make any more episodes or ideas. And so it's down to these new people that they might have been close with Steven, but they're not Steven. They're not him. And so part of me feels like when he died, they should have just canceled SpongeBob. But that's just me. But I just feel like after he died, I think he died like around like season 11 or 12 of SpongeBob. Uh, uh, and Steven Hillenburg died. When did he die? Like 2017, 2018, around that time, right? I believe so. Yeah. That was like season 11 of SpongeBob, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe season 12. Uh, but that was when SpongeBob wasn't good anymore, and I stopped watching it around this time. But like really, the only good movie was the first one, where they have to get the crown and David Hasselhoff at the end. Yeah, the cameo. Yeah, that was pretty much the only good SpongeBob movie. The other SpongeBob movie, I did see another SpongeBob movie. It was okay. It was kind of stupid. I think it was Sponge Out of Water. I think that was the second one. If I'm not mistaken. I just thought it was stupid. I just didn't really. It wasn't bad, but then the other SpongeBob movies, the other like three of them, especially the one that just came out, uh, Sponge on the Run. Is that the name of it? Uh, the one that's the SpongeBob. I think it's called Sponge on the Run. I stopped watching SpongeBob after season 11, and so if I stopped watching SpongeBob after season 11, do you think I've watched the new SpongeBob movie that just came out? No, evidently not. If I stopped watching SpongeBob at season 11, so yeah, I just don't like the new episodes are stupid. Like SpongeBob is retarded now. Like he's just real stupid. There's a lot of like just gross toilet humor, just a lot of just stupid shit, and just episodes don't really make a lot of sense. The new animation style is kind of stupid, and it's sad because you think of like the original one, like episodes like Band Geeks or like House Fancy, like those are like really like iconic SpongeBob episodes, right? And then like that's almost like it's not the same fucking show. And I remember this was like way after I stopped watching it. But I remember there was even an episode where they actually put like the Red Miss Squidward meme inside the episode. Like really, like they actually thought that was a good idea, and of course Nickelodeon banned it. Like they like took that episode down. Like of course that's not an episode you show to children. That's a fucking creepy pasta like R-rated meme. Like why would you put that in the SpongeBob? Yeah, they actually made a Red Miss Squidward episode that they banned. And that's how you know the show's stupid now. So yeah, so no, I didn't. The new SpongeBob movie that came out, don't really give a shit about SpongeBob anymore, and I think I'm at liberty to say that because I was a huge, unhealthy, obsessive SpongeBob fan, and I just woke up one day. I'm like, no, I don't like this yellow sponge anymore. Like he's annoying. I don't like him. Like I know I'm gonna move on to something else. What was I thinking? So yeah, but I just know that a lot of people were mad because Ice Spice has no business being in a SpongeBob movie, and I agree. Like I don't know whose decision that was, and then I remember they had the movie premiere, and her ass showed up with like fucking a see-through dress, and you could see her ass and like shit. And there's like little kids around. I'm like I don't know. It's just I mean the thing of it is I don't know. It's just I'm not trying to be a closed-minded person. Like I'm just thinking it's SpongeBob. Now I'm not saying Ice Spice can't wear what the fuck she wants. She's a grown ass woman, but I'm just like it's SpongeBob. Like girl, cover yourself up. Like I mean, like wear a fucking like geisha dress or something. Like I mean I don't like there's no excuse, but I don't know. But you know, we should be at 42 room crafting at the next inventory for sure. So yeah. So yeah, I didn't see the new SpongeBob movie. It just seems stupid. It's you know. I mean, I kind of this might be a hot take, but I kind of feel movies based off cartoon series are kind of pointless unless they're making a live action version. Other than that, like, why are you making a movie of a cartoon? Like the Simpsons movie. Like, what's the point? Like, I don't. Which I actually saw the Simpsons movie and I thought it was funny, but that was different. That was like back in 2006. So, yeah. Then that movie came out, though, right? Yeah. But the Simpsons really need a movie? No, they didn't. Like, what's the point? Like the Family Guy movie. Like, what's the point? That could have been an episode, right? That could have been a multi-part episode, right? I mean, live action, I understand. Like, if they were to make like Power Ranger movie, like that makes sense. Like, 'cause, that's it's live action. Like, they can do more than they couldn't do in a regular episode. Like, uh, or trying to see like what else, what TV series became a movie that made sense. Well, the Flintstones, like when they did the live action Flintstones, see that made sense. The Flintstones was originally a cartoon, but the live action version made sense because it was interesting. They're experimenting, even though people say that Rosie O'Donnell was a really bad choice for Betty Rubble, but whatever. I guess, but mm-mm. Like of all people, y'all chose Rosie O'Donnell to play Betty off the Flintstones. No, mm-mm. Like people were kind of upset about that, but yeah. 42, come on. Yep, told you. Yep, two more levels to go. Two more. We're at the home stretch. We can't give up now. Come on. Oh Lord Jesus. Let me move on to something else. I can finally do nature rooms. Yes, nature rooms are at 44, right? Not 45, right? Oh Lord. But yeah, I don't really care about the new SpongeBob movie. Really don't. But box office wise, I think it did good because it's anything for kids is gonna do well because kids don't know better. They see SpongeBob for an hour and a half. So box office wise, the shit probably did good, but production wise, it was a waste of time, waste of ink, waste of computer animation, waste of time, waste of Tom Kenny and whoever, all the other voice actors, energy and all that. Because all they care about is getting paid. I don't even think the voice actors like SpongeBob, Squidward, Patrick voices. I don't even think they even like SpongeBob anymore. They just want the damn paycheck, and I don't blame them. But yeah, that's the SpongeBob movie. Though I don't really give a shit about that. Like if it wasn't for the fact that if they were to cancel SpongeBob, Nickelodeon would be canceled because that's pretty much what Nickelodeon is kind of surviving on or off of is that fucking SpongeBob. Because nobody really cares about anything live action Nickelodeon, especially after the Dan Snyder shit. Because he did all the live action shit after they got rid of him. They did a settlement for him to leave, you know, because he wasn't going to leave Nickelodeon because he just, I am Nickelodeon. What the fuck are you talking about? All that Amanda show, all that, everything live action I did, which he did do. Keenan and Kel, I did all that. And so Nickelodeon had to basically force his ass out of there. And now that's it. No more live action. So they're just going to do cartoons, which is what Nickelodeon was supposed to, But, they're last Airbender, but other than that, Nickelodeon doesn't have any good cartoons. Oh, Loud House, but I've never seen that. But I've heard that's supposed to be good, but I've never seen that. But yeah, but yeah, So SpongeBob isn't going anywhere because Nickelodeon needs it. If SpongeBob got canceled, no more Nickelodeon. That channel wouldn't exist anymore. So yeah, excuse me. It's probably 2026 already in Australia, isn't it? 'Cause I forget how ahead Australia is. I think when is Australia? Because I'm in Los Angeles, so I'm like way behind Australia. I think we're like a day behind Australia. No, I think is it January 1st in Australia yet? I don't know. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm not gonna do with all these damn fire rooms. I'll just keep them. I don't need them. They're not worth anything. If I would have did cosmics, that would have been money at least. That would have been money making. Cause I could sell the cosmics. These really don't worth anything. But cosmic altars, that's too. No, no, that's. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What else? Uh, mm, mm. This is old news, but I don't give a shit because I'm still gonna talk about it. So for Black Friday, Target Target did some fuck shit, and I'm not mad at Target because it's Target. You know, people like me been trying to tell everybody that Target is full of shit, but y'all didn't want to listen to us. Uh, Unless I have to go inside Target, like I'm like this video game, like I'm in the desert, like and I'm, you know, I was Shanghai, like all my clothes were stolen, uh, no food, no water, and I just hope to God, is that a Mirage or is that a Target logo or what is that? That's probably the only time my ass would go inside a damn Target, like a situation like that. Like I would just rob, like all my clothes are gone. I'm like hungry. There's nowhere else. I need to go inside this Target, get some clothes, get some water. I need this is like I know oh thank heaven is 7-Eleven's logo, but oh thank heaven there's a damn Target. Like, cause that's probably the only time I would go inside a damn Target. Cause yeah, I'm boycotting Target as well. Cause duh, because I'm in that category. You know, I'm black, queer, gay. Yeah, we're boycotting Target, and we already know why. And if you like Target, that's wonderful. That's fine and dandy. You go shop at Target, boo boo, and I hope they have what you want and it's on sale and it's what you needed. And I don't do Target unless I have to, like I just said. Uh, but yeah, for Black Friday, Target we're giving out what they call it swag bags. With swag bags, uh, it's kind of a black people term and not really a term that a lot of white people know about. People are like, what the fuck is a swag bag? But swag bag in like urban ghetto terms is basically like a little party gift that you get for like attending an event. Like it'll, have like a T-shirt in it, or you know, like shampoo, like just like keychains, like little junk. Like thank you for coming. Be like a little like welcoming bag. That's what a swag bag is. Uh, is not not anything too fancy, but like a little party favor that you get. Like might have like some candy in it. Like uh, you know. Uh, and so Target announced what it was. Like they said, it's a swag bag. Which if you knew what the swag bag term was, I don't think they knew what the swag bag term was or what that meant. You shouldn't have been surprised. But Target announced they were giving out swag bags to the 100 first people in line at every Target store for Black Friday. And Black Friday at Target, uh, starting at like 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. was when they were going to open the doors for Black Friday, day after Thanksgiving at the Target location. So you had all these dumbass people, as soon as they got done eating that their burnt dry ass turkey that they had, you know, they got in their cars, got their tents, picked beach chairs and all that, and stood outside that Target wanting that damn swag bag because apparently they didn't say what was in the swag bags. But again, if you knew what the swag bag term was, you know that it's not going to be anything other than maybe you know like body wash, or like maybe like a $10 gift card. I get something petty, something very small, because that's what swag bag means. It's not going to be a damn Xbox or an iPad. It's going to be something very, very small and very, very cheap. Maybe a Target T-shirt, or like something like that. It's gonna, it's they should have expected that. But there were rumors that there was going to be iPads and iPhones and Samsung Galaxies and all that shit. And that's the thing about rumors, is that once people hear the rumors, and these rumors were coming from Target employees that were saying that these swag bags were going to have laptops and TVs, plasma screens, 70-inch 4K TVs and all that. And that's what got people up in arms, and that's what got people fighting to be one of those first 100 in line. Because number 101 isn't going to get shit. It's only the first 100 in line. And so people stood outside, Black Friday morning, you know, below freezing temperatures, wind chill, cold weather, cold winter weather, for this damn swag bag. And so they got in the store. The first 100 got their swag bags, and really, the only thing about the swag bag was the actual bag. It was like a pretend like this grocery bag. It was actual. It was this really big, large, like translucent tote bag, beach bag. Which, if you ask me, that bag looked kind of nice. Like people were trying to like overprice them, like oversell them on eBay for like hundreds of dollars. When no, I wouldn't pay no more than like $20 for that bag. But it's a limited edition, like tote bag, Target bag, because it was kind of like transparent colors, and like it was like turquoise and red. It was very, very nice looking bag. It was kind of big too. So that was pretty much the only good thing about that, was the literal bag. But inside the bag was a like a fun size pack of Nerds, a pack of Target water bottle drink mix, like sugar free drink mix, like energy drink mix, that powder you put in bottled water, uh, some cheap like 99 cent like Wet and Wild makeup, and a pack of Uno cards. That was all that was in that damn bag, and people online were mad. Like, this is what was in the swag bag. That's what a swag bag is. It's like fucking like junk. It's like little trinket shit. And the thing of it is that like, to make matters worse, like two out of all those swag bags, so 98 people got that. They got the pack of Nerds, They got the 99 cent Wet and Wild makeup, the compact makeup, the mascara shit. Uh, they got the water bottle drink mix and a pack of Uno cards. Okay, that's what 98 people got. We had a 2% chance of getting a Ninja Slushie. That was what the top prize was a Ninja Slushie. Well, no, it was two top prizes. You either one person got a Ninja Slushie, like Ninja, like the air fryer cup. Yeah, they have a slushie maker that's actually really good. I can actually make Slurpees, so you don't have to go to 7-Eleven or the gas station to get them anymore. You can make them at home, and you can just put any type of drink in there. You put soda, orange juice, and it'll make a slushie. And they go for like $300 something. They're very expensive, like $200, $300. They're very expensive. So one person got that. You would have got a Ninja slushie machine, or you would have got a hair dryer, a fucking wireless hair dryer or something, like a Bluetooth hair dryer or something. And so those were the top two prizes. The other 98 got Uno cards, water bottle mix, 99 cent Wet and Wild makeup, yeah, and a pack of not even like the regular size nerds. They were like the fun size, like Halloween candy nerds. Like in nerds, like who likes nerds? Like I just like why like it's pure sugar. Like they're like little like sugar rocks. Like nobody likes nerds. Like that's like who do you know likes nerds? Like they weren't gobstoppers, they weren't Laffy Taffy, no, they were the Wonka candy nobody likes, so damn nerds. Like like no. So yeah, so people were mad at the Target swag bag because it was kind of disappointing, but I mean, girl, mm-mm. All Target was concerned about was getting people's asses to that store, and that's what mission accomplished, and it worked. People whenever they mention free or like giveaway or people line up like to eat Jesus to get some shit and that's what they got, literally shit. Pack of Uno cards, a pack of fun sized nerds, 99 cent Wet and Wild makeup foundation, mascara, blush, and water bottle mix, like sugar free water bottle mix. Mm-mm, mm-mm. So like a grand total of like fucking like $3 worth of shit. Mm-hmm. And they thought they were gonna get PS5s and laptops and TVs. Fuck you. No, what the fuck? I don't want to shoot my cat. I want to shoot this motherfucker away. Cause he's fuck you. God, I want to shoot my cat away. I would have to go to that old lady and get another cat and wait 8 hours for him to grow like that again. No, I'm trying to shoot that drunk motherfucker away. Not my cat. Thank God I got that warning screen. Thank God. 3,100 lava rooms, fire rooms. Lava rooms aren't out yet. I don't think they are. Lava rooms. I don't think lava rooms come out to 2006. If I'm not mistaken. Lava rooms are they're one of the combination rooms. I think if you mix fire and chaos rooms, you get lava rooms. No, I'm wrong. Either fire and fire and mine rooms or fire and chaos rooms or I don't know. I never understood. I don't like room crafting. I like room crafting. Uh, Thank God they came out with that Guardians of the Rift game, which I hate that shit as well because it makes room crafting a lot less aggravating. And I got to like fucking 80 something room crafting because of that damn mini game on OSRS. Even though that mini game is stupid, you just, especially with the Room Night plugin, it kind of does it for you. It tells you what room to go in, so you kind of can AFK it. But yeah, all you need is a pickaxe, so you gotta mine the rune essence. So yeah. Oh Lord. Ah, shit. Allergies. Excuse me. Mm, shit. Oh Lord. Okay. Sorry. So annoying. I hate rune crafting. The next time I'm doing this is gonna be nature rune. It's gonna be uh if I have to spend my time rune crafting, I better be because this isn't shit. That's why I should have just probably did cosmic rune, even though it's kind of a dick walking through that grass maze and uh Xanaris, but the chaos altar is kind of. I wish I could if that exit portal work in the chaos altar, so you don't have to go through that damn 4-story maze all over again. That's so stupid. Like when I saw that there was no exit, I'm like, no, fuck this. The first and last time I come here. I don't know why that's not fixed. I don't. But I guess Jagex made it like that. You gotta wait for the update to where that exit portal is added, whenever that is, whenever that may be, whatever. But when we last left off, I made it to 83 range finally. Yeah, it took forever. It did. I almost fell asleep. I did. I was like half asleep. And like the hellhounds were gonna kill me because my combat level is too high now. So unless I attack them, they're not going to attack me. So I could just stand there, not going to do anything. Because that's how monsters in this game work. They go based. The aggression, unless you're in the wilderness, the aggression is based off your combat levels. Since I'm combat level 100, and the hellhounds are like 110 or something like that, 116. That's what their combat level is. They're not going to attack me because we're too close to combat level. But when I first started off killing those damn things, and I was like level 50 combat, level 60 combat, yeah, unless you were in a safe spot, they were going to get you. So yeah, I'm beginning not to like true crime podcasts. Um, the reason why I'm not liking true crime podcasts is because 99% of them, all they do is they'll go to like the Wikipedia page of like the person, place, the thing they're talking about, and they'll like verbatim just say whatever's on that fucking Wikipedia page. I'm like, motherfucker, I could have read the Wikipedia page. The reason why I want to listen to your podcast because I want to know like if there's any like rumors or like controversy or information I didn't know, or and I feel like that's the 1% of like podcasters that very rare of the true crime podcasters that aren't just robots. They are just reading like whatever the fuck Wikipedia or whatever Associated Press, whatever article they found, word for word. Like I already knew all that. Like, can you tell me something I didn't know? Like, is there like information, like theories I didn't know? Like, so no, I just no, I'm not gonna watch you if you're gonna or subscribe to you if you're just gonna just say some shit I could have just looked up my damn self. So yeah, because I like while my stream is glitching yet again, they're doing that Matrix shit. Fuck you, Google. Yeah, because I like true crime mainly because I don't know, because I just feel like uh because I like mystery, I like detective fiction. That's the type of the books I wrote that nobody bought. All four of them. Uh, they're it's mystery fiction, it's crime fiction, it's thriller, mystery. So and I like detective. I like once upon a well, not anymore, but once upon a time I like Law and Order and Law and Order SVU and CSI. I don't really look at those shows anymore, but at one time I did, and it's because I just like that. I like mystery. I like just that uh, just wanting to get information about the case and both like solved and unsolved like true crime stories and things like that, like urban legends and things like that, myths, conspiracy theories. Like I'm into that shit, so that's why I like true crime. And it's funny seeing like how dumb people are. Like there's very few like smart criminals. Like majority of them are just stupid. Like they just do stupid things. And I don't condone murdering or killing anybody. That's wrong. Uh, if there's someone you don't like, just remove yourself from them. That's uh, just don't have that person in your life. You know, you don't have to kill somebody, but if you are going to kill somebody, at least get away with it. Like, be smart. Like, don't leave any evidence. Like, they're going to take that luminol shit and spray. Like, make sure you clean everything up. They won't find no blood or body parts or anything like that. Like, I'm not advocating, like, but people are just dumb. And then not only are they dumb, like people that like the people like the prime suspects or the people that are accused, like they don't have good alibis, they don't have good excuses, they don't have good reasonings to prove their innocence. Like it's you, your ass did it. Like you can't even lie right. Like you can't even make a good enough explanation as to why it's not you. So that's how we know it's your ass. So yeah, that's why I like true crime because I kind of just you know I kind of know what happened and I know you know how dumb and stupid these people are. So yeah, but yeah, uh, we got a ways to go to get to 43. The goal is 44. We're not doing anything till we get to 44. How long it takes? Well, like it's taking forever because it is. But yeah, I don't. I'm starting not to like true crime. I'm just gonna just uh, find out about true crime my own ways. I don't. Well, just like looking at true crime shows like 48 Hours, uh, the first 48, 2020, Forensic File, Unsolved Mysteries, like the profession. I'll just like ABC News. Like I'll let the profession Inside Edition. In some cases, like I'll just let the professionals do it. There's all these like YouTube true crime podcast people boring as fuck. They just know. Mm-mm. Like they don't add any. They don't have any explanations or theories or none of that. They just copy and paste whatever they read on Wikipedia, and that's what they say on their video. Like 28-year-old John Doe was walking home with his buddies when he was ran over by a car. According to experts, the person that was driving the car was a classmate of his from high school that was jealous of him because he dated his girlfriend. And he was sentenced to 2 life terms in prison. And that's it in the video. But like I could have just read that And I just wasted all my time just watching that video of you just verbatim saying what the Wikipedia page said or the news article said. Like really, like just so stupid. Like no inside information, like no tea, like nothing, like no, they got the wrong guy theories or none of that. Just stupid. So yeah, here in Angeles, every New Year's we have something called the Tournament of Roses Parade, aka the Rose Parade, and it's a really long parade. This like a fucking 4 hour parade. This parade is very long. It starts at like 8 a.m. and like doesn't end till like 1 p.m. or like noon or very very long parade. And parades are stupid in general. They're just uh not the part in Christmas Story where they go see the parade and Ralphie's like, this is the same stupid parade as last year. And he's like, shut the hell. The dad is like, shut the hell up, Ralphie. But his little brother's all excited. Oh, Mickey Mouse. Oh, the Tin Man. Like his brother's all excited, but Ralphie's like, well, this is the same fucking shitty parade as last year. I want to go inside and see Santa because the mall's about to close. I don't want to see this dumbass parade. And that's what I feel like. That's exactly how I feel about parades. Are stupid. They are, which is why uh like for like 2 days I was in a band in sophomore year of high school. I was in band because because I like music, of course. Duh. I have 30 music albums. Yeah, it's music I produced and made. I've been loved music ever since I was little. Played the piano ever since I was little. But I was gonna be in the marching band and didn't know how to play drums. Still don't know how to play drums. But I wanted to be one of the drummers in the marching band, the school band. And so I wasn't in there long enough to get fitted for my uniform or any of that. I was only there for like 3 days before I called it quits. And I called it quits because I realized we were going to have to perform in parades. And I was like, oh, hell no. I forgot about that part. I just didn't want to have to do gym class because if you ban that can substitute for you not have to do gym because I hated gym, hated PE, hated, hated it. Ended up having to do PE anyway because I quit band. But if you did band, you wouldn't have to do PE. That was how my school district was. You could substitute that for physical education. Physical education, you could do band instead of PE. Uh, and by the way, you only have to do PE your freshman and sophomore year. That's it. You don't have. And with my school district, you don't junior senior year, you don't have to do PE unless you failed it freshman and sophomore year. So yeah. But yeah, I was in band for 3 days. Wasn't in there, and I was want to be part of one of the drum majors. The percussion. So I was in that part of band, the school band, and I wasn't there long enough to get a uniform. What? I don't think technically I can even say I was in band because I quit after 3 days. But yeah, once they said we're gonna have to perform in like 6 different parades, like Veterans Day parade, Memorial Day parade, Christmas parade, Thanksgiving parade, you know, Los Angeles, uh, City Day parade, like Labor Day parade. Like you got to be kidding me. Easter parade, Valentine's Day parade, you know, not homecoming, no, like winter parade, St. Patrick's Day parade. I'm like, no, I don't do parades. And I forgot about that part. I just thought it was cool to be in the school band, be in the drum line, but like, no, we got to do parades. I'm like, no, I don't like parades. But yeah, Rose Parade, that's really big here in LA. Every New Year, long ass parade, stupid ass parade. Yeah. And I had an aunt of mine. She would go. So we used to live like not even that far from the. It's in Pasadena, Glendale, where the Rose Parade is. And we used to live not that far from there. Where at the time, this was late '90s, early 2000s when I was real little, like 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. We used to live not too far from where the parade started. She always asked, "You want to go? We have to leave early, like at 3 in the morning. But you want to go see the Rose Parade? So we can get a good seat?" Like hell to the no. Fuck no. I'll just see. I barely like watching it on TV. So why the fuck would I go there in person? It's like, okay, well you're missing out. It's gonna be fun. No, it won't. Because I'm not my thing. But yeah, every year they would meet her and my other cousins. They would go uh, and see the Rose Parade in person. But they would have to leave early because it does get real crowded. And after that, they have a football. Give a shit about that. Well, the only sports I care about are tennis and gymnastics, and a little bit of figure skating. But other than that, no, I don't care about any other sport. I don't like football, any type of football, like American football or soccer. Uh, Basketball is okay. I just kind of pointless to watch. Uh, but I don't think I think basketball is okay. It's all right. Like like a street game. Like it's like a I like basketball. It's very cut and dry. You just shoot the ball to the basket and try to get rebounds, layups, and all that. Don't like baseball. Do not like baseball. The reason why I don't like baseball because there's no time limit, and those games quite literally can go on for like 7, 8, 9 hours, and it's just very, very boring. Like you would think, like when you think of baseball, you think home runs, and home runs are so rare. Like you're lucky if there's even like one home run a game. And people think, by the way, home runs are described in a literal sense, like they're more common. No, home runs are so rare. 99% of baseball are just outs, whether but the batters are out or the runners are out. That's just how it is. That's how baseball is, and it's a boring game. Very boring game. And kind of a dangerous game too, because if you get hit by that baseball, that's not good. Baseballs can, yeah, you hit in the eye, you hit in the head, hit in the arm. Yeah, that can get really fudged up by the baseballs. Yeah, which is why they invented softball, which is like the 60 version of baseball, because baseballs are you can get hurt with that pitcher. You don't, yeah, you get hit by it. And same too, the pitcher can throw it, and then the batter can hit the pitcher in the head with the damn baseball, and then get hurt that way. Either or. But yeah, Rose Parade, then have a football game, which I don't care about. I don't care about the parade or the football game. I'm just happy 2025 is finally over because I'm gonna be honest, this was not really a good year. I don't want to go too into detail, but kind of feel 2024 was a better year. Uh, the only good thing about 2025 is that I found Suno, and that really was a game changer. I feel like that finding that there's a lot of like websites and like communities and like software on the internet and computers that I don't like, but Suno was something that like I really am so happy. And what's funny is it's possible, very possible, I could still to this day not know anything about it because I found out about it by accident because people were talking about it in like toward like AI art groups, and somebody brought up Suno. I'm like, what is that? Because really, I was really interested in Google VO. Like I paid for it, and I felt like I was getting my money's worth. Like it was, I kind of still prefer Google VO to Sora because I think Sora is a little bit. It's obviously fake, but Google VO at times it can be obviously fake too. But I feel like it's more professional, and I feel like it can be good depending on what project you want. And I feel like they really understand the Google VO understands your prompts more. Sora is just kind of more like random. a lot of like bullshit. But my AI tool I was using was Google VO, and somebody was talking about Suno, like making Suno, like you can make AI music, like Google VO. That's for like movies and like videos, but Suno was more for music, which I like music. I've always liked music growing up since I was little, and I can make my own music because you know it's hard to find a bassist, it's hard to find a guitar player, it's hard to find vocalists, it's hard to find resources to do all the mixing right because I'm always learning and I'm always learning how to make with what I have. Like after my hard drive died, I had more software on that computer that died, FL Studio and all that. So now I just have limited means. I have to just work with a lot of like stuff uh, that a Chromebook can handle, and a Chromebook really can't do too much. That's what I'm on now is my Chromebook, what I have access to my phone. But other than that, my MacBook, the hard drive died, and I'm you know I don't know. Should I go back to Windows? I don't know what to fucking do. I don't. But Suno is a life changer because as someone that likes to make music and has a lot of music ideas and has a weird music taste and songwriting style, and it's hard to get along with, I can just make all my dreams come true music wise with Suno. Uh, a bunch of songs that I had that I've written since I was in high school in like notebooks, I can use Suno and they become like radio commercial sounding songs that I would never in my wildest dreams would have ever thought that would happen. Like something I would have had to have gotten lucky or had to like pester and badger and harass like fucking like I don't know like Smooth McGroove or somebody like some big famous like YouTube musician like hey can I collaborate with you and get my ideas out and they're just gonna say no anyways. And so that's why I kind of like Suno because it just I can make my dreams come true music wise with it. And it's not AI slop, it's art and it's my music and it's my voice as well. It is. I'm singing, but the AI is making it. It's doing the auto tune and doing all that. So yeah. Mm-mm. Hmm. So that's good about that, and I'm thankful for that part of because you can use AI for a lot of like nefarious things, but I like making art with it. So yeah, that's what I like to do. So my last stream, I was looking at a video to where they were talking about botting, and here's the thing: I'm the type of person to where um, I'm just the type of person to where I don't see the thrill of botting, and the thing of it is that that's me, okay. And just like how there's people that don't like AI music and they have their feelings about AI music, even though it's not going anywhere, there are people that will not play RuneScape unless they're using a bot. I don't understand it. To me, that just takes the fun out of it. It's stupid. Like I just can't see myself like using a bot. Like it just to me it's just like it doesn't make sense. But then I think about it. Well, then how I don't like using RuneScape bots. I like using I guess music bots, which is Suno, but it's not really a bot. It's just a tool. Like it's like a step. I still have to do all the final mixing and mastering of my music. So when I think of it like that, I guess well now I can understand why people might like botting. But the thing of it is this: botting is against the rules. So I mean, you might get away with it today. You might get away with it tomorrow. You might get away with it for a couple weeks. Eventually, you're gonna get banned. Okay, so I mean, I don't see because yes, a bot, but it's still RuneScape. So I mean, the bot. If you're trying, for example, if you're trying to bot 99 fishing or 99 thieving or 99 whatever, it's still gonna take the same amount of time as a human player, except if the bot is doing it. So if you're not banned by the time you get to 99, which you will be. Like their bot detection, they will detect the bot, especially by the time you get to 99. Uh, I just don't get it because all you're doing is just you still have to monitor the bot because it can malfunction. It could like do shit like this to where you can tell it's a bot, like it just walking in circles or just like he's moonwalking or like the bot will malfunction. It's a bot, like it's not perfect. It's not a human player playing it. So eventually some shit like that's gonna happen. All that hours botting, like damn, I should have just played the game legitimately because damn, I got banned and bots aren't free. Well, at least the good ones aren't. Like for the free ones, you'll in 5 seconds. Ones you gotta pay for, you'll probably get banned in 5 days. But so I guess you take your pick. You use a free bot that you'll get banned in 5 minutes. You use a paid bot script, and you'll get banned in 5 days. I mean, I guess it's not. I mean, both are stupid decisions, but I guess take your pick as to what you think the smarter choice is. But yeah, this doesn't make sense. So you wasted the money on the bot, wasted the time on the bot, and you got banned. And you got banned, so you're not all that. That's the worst part. So even if you want to play legitimate, if you want to just just play straight or just play right, you can't because you got banned. So yeah. Oh yeah. That's why people usually bot on auto accounts because if you ban on your main, you're not getting that account back. So, mm-mm. But yeah, I was looking at that video. Half key, please be a half key. Never half key. Never got a half key since day one. The best thing I bought are diamonds and emeralds. That's it. No half keys. I did get AGP. Yeah, I can buy a fucking Robinson hat with that, huh? And Ranger boots with 80 coins. Yeah, I'm rich. Yeah, I was looking at that botting video and I'm like, what I was upset about, and I knew that they were lying and full of shit. They were like saying that they're botting because they want to have a maxed account. I'm like, what? That's why you're botting? And that, mind you, they had like, uh, if the channel's even still up, I don't give a shit. I really don't want to give him any more views, but he had like 80 videos of botting, and you mean to tell me that all those videos are just so you can bot to max? No, people bot because they want to make money. That's why I would bot. I would never bot or advocate botting. That's why I would bot. Why the fuck would I bot to have a damn maxed account? That's stupid. It's a video game. I'm botting because I live in a third world country and I want to get the fuck out of here. And I want to start a gold farm. That's why I'm botting. But then they're like, yeah, we're just botting because we want a maxed account. And then come to find out, I look at a more later video and it turns out that was a ruse, that was a lie, and they're full of shit and they're botting to make money. They want to sell GP to all these GP sites because all these sites that when you type in that's real world trading also will get you banned, but that's a separate topic. But or is it? I don't know. And whatever. Uh, but no, not really, because what's weird is that although real world trading is banned, like if you like for example, like you were having issues getting a fire cape or well, even though fire capes are kind of easy to get, but I'll use some people still struggle with fire capes. Well, fire cape, inferno cape. Say you're having issues getting a fire or inferno cape. It isn't, believe it or not, it is not against RuneScape rules. If you were like to ask your friend to help you beat Jad or beat Zuck or like the Inferno or the fight caves, that's not against the rules. It is against the rules if you pay that person to do it. Now, if it's free and like y'all are just buddies and y'all are just in your bedroom, like, dude, can you help me beat Jad? And like, yeah, man, you got to do this and do like your prayer flicking and all that. That's, believe it or not, that's not against the rules. But if you, for example, were to go Google type in RuneScape, buy a fire cape or buy an Inferno cape, that will get you banned. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Now I got my fire cape. I have a Jad pet. I just want you. Now I suck at the Inferno. I'm not gonna sit here and say I mastered the Inferno. I haven't. But Jad, I got down pat. Once you figure out the prayer switches for Jad and how he moves his feet and slams that, it's a he becomes a very easy boss, which is why you would think it's crazy how Jad at one point was the hardest boss in RuneScape, but you would think at that time, of course he was because they're, now you get to like the Whisper and all that, and like the fucking Saren and like the Song of the Elves boss, which over like bosses in RuneScape have gotten so much harder. But with Jad, it's like, you looking back at just easy now. Like, I have like 50 fire capes. I have so many fire capes. I have a Jad pet, which I do. I mean, so that's how many fire capes I've gotten. Like, I mean, I've got, it's time consuming to fight caves, but once you get the hang of it, you get a blowpipe. It's a lot easier. But yeah, all these new weapons they have. So yeah, um, but yeah, uh, back to botting. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's just crazy. They finally, yeah. If you type in RuneScape, buy RuneScape Gold, buy RuneScape DP, all those websites are people in third world countries, South America, Venezuela, Ecuador. They're all running gold farms that they bought it. That's all bought gold that you're buying. Okay, so why do you think that gold got there? So yeah, so uh, there's a lot of money in that, a lot of illegal money, a lot of money that's against Jagex and RuneScape TOS. But if you're gonna bot, that's what I would bot for. I wouldn't bot to get a fucking max account or a fucking stupid ass, ugly ass max cape. Who the fuck cares about that? I want that? I want to bot so I can buy me a house and get the fuck out of this third world country. You know. But yeah, so looking at that video on botting, just seeing like all the stupid ass shit they were doing and like a lot of skills they were like botting didn't really make much sense. Like, why the fuck would you bot fletching? Like, you can get like 99 fletching in like 20 minutes with dragon darts. Like, why are you botting thieving? Like, you get 99 thieving in 4 days by going to pyramid funding. Like, I mean, there's not. Like, why are you botting magic like in range? Like, you can get 99 range and 99 magic in the Monkey Madness 2 caves. But really, the Monkey Madness 1 caves, really. So yeah, you think about it. But Monkey Madness 2 is a little bit more EXP, but yeah. But you can still do it in like the Chinchompas. If they haven't patched that or not, I don't think they did, but yeah. Why the fuck we bought 99 strength attack and defense? You can do Nightmare Zone in your sleep. 100 EXP an hour. You don't need to buy it. Or if you're are not a quester, rock crabs, animite crabs. Okay, you don't have to buy it. In fact, that bot will make things more longer. Just play the game normally. Because when that bot malfunctions when you go to sleep, now you got to start all over. Because that bot malfunctioned and logged off, so you didn't get any. If you just would have played normally, yeah. So yeah, so botting is just real stupid. And they're going to get banned, so why do it? Stupid. Stupid. And then they're talking about, is it okay to use free bot scripts? Hell no. If you want to get banned in 3 minutes, yes. You can use a free bot script, you're going to get banned in 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes, yes. You can hold your breath by the time you're gonna get banned if you use a free script. Like the way Jagex has it, Jagex the mod already know all about the free scripts because they're free, so anybody can download them. The paid scripts, Jagex has to pay money, and which they do too. They're undercover. They're like vices. They buy them the paid script, and they they're undercover. They figure out the bot scripts and do it. Yeah, you didn't think I knew that, did you? Yeah, they do. Jagex does shit like that. But the free scripts they're making it easy for them. Like Jagex doesn't have to pay shit to figure out how the bot works because it's free. So yeah, so the free script you're probably going to get banned in like 30 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, so they were saying, yeah, it's okay to use free scripts, but they're not as good as the paid scripts. So of course not. They're going to get banned in a hot minute. In a fucking New York minute, if you use a damn free script. Mm-mm. But yeah, so if you're going to bot, you have to pay for the damn script. You're going to get banned anyway, but you got to pay for it. You're paying for a ban. Hmm. And then what it is that 99% of the time, a lot of these bot scripts are scams. They're scams. So what they'll do is that they'll have fake comments, botted videos, AI videos, and like AI voice. Um, I just bought it 99 strength with this bot. I just bought it 99 magic with this bot. I just bought 99 attack with this bot. And you can get this too if you go to botrunescape.com. You get your first month free, and it's just all AI generated, and just even the damn video is a bot. It's a botted video advertising a scam bot account, bot software, a bot script. And so yeah, so they suck you in with that very convincing video if you didn't know any better. And you go to their link or their Discord server. You pay, I don't know, $20 for their bot script blocked. The person you're trying to talk to on Discord is not accepting messages right now. Like really, like you'll get that message. Yeah. So yeah. So you won't even get the bot sometimes. So there's botters even scamming now. They're saying that there's these undetectable bots, like these AI bots that Jagex will never ever detect because it acts like a human player. And then you go and try and pay for it, they scam you. You get blocked. The Discord user is no longer available. And it'll be like a caution mark or like a yellow circle, like when somebody blocks you on Discord. So you can't talk to them anymore. So they'll do shit like that. But yeah, I was looking at that botting video and I had to cut it off because it made me mad. Mm-mm. That was crazy. Almost at 43. We got one more level left. And what I'm going to do after this, I need to get some supplies for uh, the the two I can't speak because I have a weird speaking voice and I have a speech impediment and I'm autistic and I don't like public speaking. I don't like talking. I don't. I need some supplies for the two coming out. Uh, Judic Ritual and Troll Stronghold. No, wait a minute, not Judic Ritual. I'm stupid. Troll Stronghold and the other quests. I don't know the name of the other quests offhand right now. I can look it up, but yeah, there's some things you need that I don't have in my bank, and I could buy them off the marketplace. But it's more fun if I go and get them myself. Like I just go on a bear hunt to find them. So yeah. So yeah. But I want to get 44 room crafting first. I've been procrastinating forever on getting this damn 44 room crafting, and we're gonna get it tonight before 2026. Yeah. Yes, we are. Oh, so for what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Now this isn't 100% certain. Things could change, and like knowing me and how I deal with this channel, it's likely things could change, and you never know. But so Sims 4, uh, my Sims 4 game show season 3. I got to like episode like 5, and my hard drive died. And I have all those Sims saved. I have all my mods and CC saved. So if I were to get another computer, and all my expansion packs, that's all saved too, part of the EA store. So I don't have to buy all them shits again. Like it'll just I just enter in my code and they'll give me all those games back. I just gotta wait forever, like 2 days, so all of them can install again. That will take a long time, but I don't think I'm gonna have access to that computer again. I think I've accepted that it's dead and it's gone. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So but that series is incomplete. So what am I going to do? And I decided that I want to finish it, but not on The Sims, unfortunately. As much as I want to finish on The Sims, that's not going to happen. I just feel I'll just do the next season on The Sims. When I'm on my next computer, I'll just start over and do season 4 on The Sims. But so I'm going to finish Sims Big Brother by using a reality show simulator, which is you'll see. It's something that other people have done. I'm just gonna have to just finish the season that way, which I didn't want to do, but I don't see any other option, and because I kind of want to just get the season over with, but I don't want to leave it open ended on the cliffhanger. And I don't know when I'm gonna get another MacBook. I really don't, because they're not cheap anymore. MacBooks are just keep raising in price. And so yeah, so I'm just gonna just finish it using I'm just gonna just do the fan fiction. I'm just gonna just complete it that way, and it's all gonna be random. It's gonna be like a generator. All the voting's gonna be random. All the challenges are gonna be random. And I thought I would just do that tomorrow for a live stream, just titled it Sims Big Brother Season 3 Finale, and we're just gonna do it like that. That's not the way I wanted it to do it. That's not the way I wanted to do it, but I don't see any other. I don't see any other compromise. Just do it that way. So I figure I may do that for like my New Year's Eve stream. I'm probably gonna do that, and so we'll just finish the season off like that. And so yeah, and then Outer Limits, that album, as I said in the stream, the Outer Limits album, album number 23, that album is done, and I am so happy with it. I love those tracks so much. It's kind of in a new direction, but not really. It's just what you expect, the more jazz, soulful music. But again, I don't know if it's because when Suno got by Wawa, I hate speaking. Suno got bought by Warner Brothers. That's what I was trying to say. When Suno got bought by Warner Brothers, it seems like there's been a lot more glitches and a lot more weird stuff happening. But I don't know. But I've been trying not to just deal with it while they're uh, and I apologize for the stream acting up again. There's green boxes again, Matrix, weird science fiction shit. So I'm just dealing with, they're going through like the construction. They're in like Warner Brothers bought Suno, which even though Suno said they would sell out by Universal or Sony or Warner Brothers, the big three, one of the big three bought them, and they just caved in. But that's how it is sometimes. We just gotta just, that's how it is. Just hope that that it works out. But yeah, I'm just more mad because they said that they weren't gonna cave in and do that, and they caved in. But what can you do? So but yeah, but yeah. I said I wasn't gonna upload any more albums for 2025 when I'm in it, because I would upload. I would have already uploaded the video by now, but again, I said I wasn't gonna. Heavy Weather was gonna be the last album I was gonna upload for 2025, and I meant it. You know, I've uploaded enough albums. I uploaded 22 albums since June. 22. That's a lot. You know, but so yeah, so album 23 is done. It'll release. It'll be released Friday. Might be Thursday. Thursday, depending on how I feel. Probably. You know what? Oh, let's see how it goes. But tomorrow I'm doing Sims Big Brother finale. What we're doing, I'm doing a simulator because yeah, to finish the season off because my hard drive died that had that Sims game on it, which is a shame because I really did like how that house came out, like all high school themed, and it was. I think the game couldn't handle it. It was just too much CC in it, or so I don't know. So I learned my lesson. I'm never putting that much CC in my Sims game ever again because I can't handle it. But the game is unplayable without CC. You gotta use CC. You know, that's just how it is. You're not at 43 yet? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. I am 5 XP away. If I just had one more, I didn't have the damn stack, I would have had it. But I'm keeping that stack because I want to see how many I did. I don't feel like making the stats every time. So I am 5. Look, I'm up to 5 XP. I'm at 50334, 50339, 5 XP, 5. You gotta be kidding me. I just probably would have had one more essence and I would have got it. Wow, 5 XP. That's gotta hurt. Now, if I would have been 5 from 44, that would have really hurt. Because that's my target. That's what we're gonna have one more level to go. So we are 1,000 deca gazillion, deca gamma billion Google. That's what Google means. It's infinity zeros. That's exactly what Google means. That's probably why they chose that name because you have an infinite search engine. That's what Google means. It means infinite zeros. hmm There's deca gazillion and then Google. That's the last. There's nothing after Google. Just a limited amount of zeros. So yeah. But yeah, I'm one deca gazillion, deca gamma zillion sure we're gonna get 43 room crafting on this trip. I'm gonna die if we don't get 40. I bet my life. Like I will pull out my eyes and my heart and all my organs if we don't get 43 room crafting on this trip. We will, because I'm fine. I would have got it last trip, but you know, this game doesn't like me, so of course I did it. 5 XP away, damn. But yeah, here we go. 43 room crafting. Finally, oh Lord, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that sweet, that. There we go. 43 room craft. Yes. One more level to go. Damn. So close, but so still a little bit far. Here we go. Get this done. Get her done. Yep. Here we go. I'll just ruin that since I mine myself. I don't want to pay for it. What was the last thing I bought from the marketplace? I usually sell stuff. Like usually when I do clue scrolls and all I had a bunch of leftover sharks that I didn't need. I still have a whole bunch of sharks for Slayer, but uh, I sold some sharks and stuff. And what did I buy from the marketplace? I think herbs. like Herblore stuff I bought was like the last shit I bought. Yeah, because both things I make myself. Both things I make myself. You don't buy anything for agility. You don't buy anything for theming. You don't buy anything for mining. I haven't done smithing since like June or May. Uh, Hello, where am I going? I'm passing it. I'm getting too excited because I got one more level left. 2005 is almost over, thank God. I'm not going to miss this year. But I have a good feeling about 2026. Like, um, I don't know, as far as just me and my life and growing and, being 35, uh, not giving a shit anymore. I already know this country's divided, which thank God I'm in California because I feel like this is a safe haven. Like, I'm staying put. I was born here. I was born in LA. So, I mean, I was born in Los Angeles. Like, California is my home. Thank God, like, I'm not leaving here. If I have to just live on the street, I'm not going anywhere red or anywhere redneck. Like, if I'm moving, I'm moving like to Canada or the UK. Like, I'm not moving to like a damn southern state. I'm not doing that. I just feel like, as far as just minding my own business, not dealing with haters, maybe finding a boyfriend, God willing. Like, I just have a good feeling about 2025. Losing a little bit more weight. I'm at 190 now. You know, the skinniest I've been was 150. So I've just been eating a lot of burgers and stuff I shouldn't be eating. Drinking a lot of soda. I can cut back on soda. It's like New Year's resolutions and shit like that. So yeah, getting a car, saving up for that, new computer, writing another book. Still doing my music. You know, like my dream is to have over 100 Outer Limits albums. That'd be so funny. The rate I'm going is gonna happen. Like mathematically, it will happen. So I mean, where is this altar? I keep forgetting what this altar is. Like damn. But yeah, 44 Runecraft, and I never thought I'd see the day. I finally do natures. But yeah. Oh, remember the Swan Princess? That was not, believe it or not, was not this. I don't know who did Swan Princess. I think it was New Line Cinema did Swan Princess. I know that's how you know I'm real autistic. I even know the production company of it. Yeah, I think it was New Line Cinema did Swan Princess. They failed, but they were trying to do Little Mermaid. That's basically what the Swan Princess was, except a mermaid. She was a swan. Same, pretty much same damn story, down to a T. Except the only difference is instead of a mermaid becoming a human, it was a human girl that became a swan. And like she couldn't talk, and nobody believed her, and you know. Yeah, the Swan Princess. Yo, a shame that that didn't go anywhere. Kind of nobody knows about that. I think they made two more movies, believe it or not, that again went nowhere. No, really, the first one was really the only one everybody knows about. But yes, I think they did make two more Swan Princess movies. That Swan Princess, yeah. I passed the altar again, didn't I? I did. I did. It's way back there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing? You know, tripping, 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 tripping. You know what it is that that calculator wasn't wrong, but for some reason it wasn't counting double rooms because even though they said I have a room at 4300, that's not the amount of essence I've used. The thing of it is, with room crafting, the higher your room crafting level is, that's the uh, you have the opportunity to double the rooms you make, and so that's what it is. But yeah, I forgot about that. My dumb ass forgot. See, I don't like room crafting, so that's why I forgot about that. But yeah, that's what's up with that. So yeah. Oh Lord Jesus. Yeah, we got a ways to go. We got 4,000 X, about 500 XP. Like 4,200 XP to go to get to 44. So like 43, 40, 43 more trips. I hope. I think I'm probably doing my math wrong. I don't know. If every inventory, I think it's 100 XP. So yeah. Is there anything else that's on my mind other than 44 room crafting? Not really. Something comes to my mind, I'll just say it, like I've been doing the entire stream. When something pops in my head, I'll just say it. How come there's no marker letting you know where the altar is? Like, why did Jagex decide to do it like that? Like, they tell you where the woodcutting spots are. They tell you where the fishing spots are. They tell you where the ranges are for cooking. They tell you where the mining spots are for mining. They tell you where the furnaces are for smithing. They tell you where the obstacle courses are for agility while this man running. They tell you where the churches are for prayer. Hunter's not out yet, but there's a little icon where the hunting spots are like a little paw print, the hunter logo. Farming, uh, there's like a watering can where all the farming spots, farming shops, garden shops. Slayer, there's like a skull icon for the Slayer Masters. Uh, Even like all the construction, the real estate agents who want to buy a house. Even there's even a construction icon. How come there's no room crafting icon for the altars on? That will save me every single time I'm passing. Even to this, even on OSRS, there are. Maybe that's probably a room light plugin. That shit doesn't count. There's no indicator letting you know where the altars are. Uh, if you go on the world map and you click room crafting altar, like it'll like highlight, but it would there's no logo or indicate like there's no symbol, which is I don't under why. I don't understand. I don't understand. You just have to guesstimate where the altar is. That's right here. All these cactuses are. When you do was it Family Crest? You get a lot of XP lamps for doing that quest. When you gotta get that bitch off the whale and put her in there, and that part is very aggravating and annoying. You can't get caught by them damn stupid ass guards. Can you use rune crafting? I'm curious. Hold on. A little break. I'm just this. I am will look the wiki up because I don't. I'm just curious. Family press guide. And by the way, I don't know why people don't or maybe you guys do know this. Edit the wiki. Like I don't know. So if there's something on the wiki that's not right or doesn't seem right, you can edit it and fix it. The whole point is this button that says edit. Excuse me, I hate belching. I just belch. I'm sorry. But edit right here. Big button that says edit. And any information needs to be updated. Runescape as always. It doesn't seem right. You can edit. I don't want to get logged out. Uh, you click edit and you can fix it. But yeah, Crest, this is not the right quest I was thinking of. Is it? No, it isn't. What's that? The quest with the girl with the wheel. What's the name of that quest? Uh, Yikes. Oh, yeah, so you gotta put her in the barrel, and you gotta uh tourist trap, tourist trap, tourist trap. Yeah, okay. This quest you get a lot of XP lamps for whatever reason. I don't know, but you get a lot of XP lamps. I think you do. You get 4,500 experience. That's a lot of experience at this stage of the game. Especially when Runescape came out, everybody did. I did herb lore on mine. No, you can't do herb lore. I could have sworn I used my lamps for this class on herb lore. Yeah, I did agility. I did agility. Yeah, could have sworn. Yeah, you can't do crafting. Oh well. I'm about to say you could do if you could have room crafting was an option. I would have did room crafting. I shit you not. I would have. I do not like this shit. In a perfect world, if I suck and everybody didn't hate me, I'm gonna eat some worms. Uh, I would have got some runners and just would have did the chaos altar, but good luck with that because you gotta pay people to do that. And that's Runescape run up Runescape. Rune crafting running I always thought was kind of I don't know a little bit silly. Like it's not much benefit. Like I'm helping somebody level up, but I'm not getting anything. I'm just getting free runes, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of work and like slavery. Not against the rules though, but it's kind of not. It's not always dependable, and you can't have alts in this game. That made it very clear. Pizzazz made it very clear. You cannot have alt. You can't do that. Oh, SRS you can do that. You can have an alt. You can have multiple accounts. Uh, Providing you're not breaking any rules or doing anything against the rules. TOS. You can have an alt account. Do room crafting. You can do an alt account. If you're bossing in the wilderness, I have a Callisto pet, but a lot of people when they do pet hunting in the wilderness, they have a that looks out for peak hares outside the entrance. So I didn't do that though. Couldn't be bothered. You can have an auto count do farming runs and all that, but yeah, I don't do that. Well, it's preference, I guess, what you want to do. But then again, preferences can be changed. So maybe in the future I will, think about auto counts. But in this game, you can't have autos. Uh, you can have separate accounts, but you just can't have them logged in at the same time and helping your other account. You can't do that. So how long has I've been streaming? 4 hours. Yep, this is a grind. I guess that's not bad. 39 to assuming by the time I get to the 5 hour mark, I would have got 44 rune crafting. Hoping, let's pray. But from 39 to 43, it took 4 hours. That's quite a bit. And I guess it's not that bad. It is rune crafting. Did I pass the bank? I did. I have enough essence. I'm gonna need to mine some more later. I forget there's gnome gliders in this game. You wouldn't think there would be, but there are. I think you can only go to one place though. I think Tree Gnome Village, really, that area over there. And I don't know when the hot air balloons came out. If they came, or if that's a OSRS exclusive thing. I don't think it is. I know you use a hot air balloon for Monkey Madness. Yeah, I think they came hot air balloons. I don't think the wilderness kayak exists yet. Not quite yet. Uh, the mine carts aren't here quite yet. I think that's maybe '06. There's the others again. Flies. Stupid ass random. This is how you know that I'm starting to really um, lose it because I was going in the completely wrong direction. And usually I know my north, south, east, and west, but I guess like the past 30 seconds or so I didn't because I was going the wrong way. I could have been alking this whole entire time, but I don't really do that. I've never been a fan of that, like doing like passive training. It's just too much to focus on, and while you're doing ability, you can alk and all that. No, it's prefer to do one thing at a time unless it's something that inadvertently I'm like doing double, like for example mm, when I'm like killing monsters and I'm burying bones, I'm not getting that much prayer XP, but I'm getting some. Like that's kind of avoidable. Like I'll do stuff like that, but I'm not gonna like out while I'm doing this. I'm just too much to focus on. No, just not my thing. Oh Lord Jesus. All right. All right. Mm. Getting tired, but I'm not sleeping until I get to 44 Runecraft. So, like, my sleeping schedule's been like haywire. I've been up since like 5 this morning. So, like, I've been up for 16 hours. Yeah, it's about time for me to go Betty by. I'm not sleeping till I get 44 Runecraft. So, almost there. And like 30, 10. No, no, no. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 3,200 EXP. So I'm guessing like 32 more trips. Get it done. I don't need to buy fire rooms anymore. I got so many of them. They're really not worth anything because you can just get them from the room shop. So why would you get them from somebody else? Well, there are. It's a small minority, but there are some people. Not me. I kind of get used to it. It's whatever. Like it is what it is. Like it's uh. They don't like how you can only buy a 10 at a time. But I just get used to it. It's whatever. So I guess for the people that don't like to buy 10 at a time, they would just buy from other players. But I feel like that group of people is not very rare. Mm. I don't understand. So clearly people do it. They outquad a room crafting, but how? So I guess you would just use half your inventory of like rune essence and the other half of items you're up. I don't. I guess because there's no rune pouches in this game. I could be wrong, but with the ring of dueling, maybe that could be a closer bank. But I guess unlike how they have it in OSRS now, where you can teleport to your inventory, your armor screen. You can only teleport, for example, in OSRS through this screen. I could teleport, but there's only a remove option, so I'd have to remove this, then teleport. So that's the inventory space, right? So I guess with a ring of dueling, because I have a whole bunch of ring of dueling, I can do a little experiment here. Kind of too little, too late. Now that I'm almost damn near done, but I'm slow. I'm retarded, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so let me take a ring of dueling. Take that one. Uh, let's get some of these. Let's teleport to right here. Now, mind you, this is taking up an inventory spot. I already have this inventory spot taken. So maybe either or is taking up an inventory spot, this ring. Because you can't, like I said, you can't teleport through this. That you have to remove it first. Then you can teleport. So we're here at the altar, right? Go up here. And then buy these rooms. Okay. Now let's rub it again. Now I done used two teleports. Now you can argue that maybe this bank might there's a bank think there's a bank over here. This bank might be closer. Maybe run up these stairs. I don't really think it matters. It's about the same time-wise length. I thought there was a bank over. Yeah, it's right here. I don't think it matters. I think time-wise is about the same. And just, I'm just gonna use it till it disintegrates. Yeah, I don't know. There's this. I have to, and I'm just. I don't like how it's taking up an inventory space. This. I don't think this is that much faster, really. Maybe because I'm just thinking maybe this is smarter, but now that I'm almost done, I'm just saying that just to not kid myself and not to and so I guess I can just save that charge. I have one charge left. I can just save that charge. Go here. It'd be better if it had a Castle Wars option, which doesn't. Obviously, Castle Wars isn't here yet, but you know that's why. But if they did have a Castle Wars option, that would be. I feel like this would be a better. It seems like this is. Seems like this is a shorter route, but not really. It's not like barely. But you're using all these ring of dueling teleports. Yeah, I don't know. Because it just dawned on me, like, I have a bunch of and I don't even know where I got all these from. I really don't. Like, part of me wants to say, like, somebody just gave these to me. I have, like, 99 of these. I'm like, no, it's too late now. I don't know. Maybe it just. Yeah, this is kind of a slightly faster uh, method, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, bless me, and I felt that sneeze coming. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. I felt that one too. Knew it was coming. Damn it. I wish you could, like, turn off your sneezes. You can't. So I always keep tissues. I sneeze a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I just prefer. It does seem like it's about the same, like lengthwise, because you're walking up those stairs and you gotta click the teleport button and you know. Ring of Duelings aren't cheap. I think I just got those because somebody just gave them to me. Might have got them from a drop party or something, but Ring of Duelings are not cheap. So I mean, you're paying to Runecraft. That's kind of stupid. I don't. But yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie that it's not like it's probably like maybe about like 5 seconds faster, maybe about 10 seconds faster. No, it's all right. I'm almost done anyway. So even if I want, even if that was a faster method, it's too late. You know, it's like 10 seconds faster doing that method, but it's like kind of stupid if you ask me. But yeah. So after I get this done, the last thing I gotta do is I want to get the quest supplies for the quests that are coming up Saturday. Yeah. After that, I think I'm gonna do some. See, what I was doing was something I don't. Because why I don't like that is that I just feel like it's too restrictive, and it's like um, it reminds me of like tile challenges, like they only stay in one tile or one area, and I always hate those challenges. It's so stupid. It's like because they always end up bending the rules or breaking the rule or end up like some shit like that. So room crafting. Yeah, I think I saved the inventory probably mm, like maybe like 2 trips off that lamp, maybe 2 3 trips off that lamp. So yeah. So yeah, as what shit. What I was saying is what I was doing was I was doing like a random generator roulette to where I would pick a skill and I would just train for one level. Like for example, if the wheel landed on fire making, I would get to 42 fire making. I would remove fire making, and with the exception of prayer and hit points, and of course herb lore because fuck that, and rune crafting because I was neglecting and procrastinating doing rune crafting until now, so I can get to 44 because I keep procrastinating. We're going to get to 44 before 2026. Um, I would go on to another skill, but I would remove fire making because I just did fire making, and once I went through all the skills, I would reset everything, put everything back. So yeah, but I just feel like that's too restrictive. And what I'm gonna do next, honestly, is crafting, fletching, woodcutting. Uh, I'm gonna chop the logs, fletch the logs. No, chop the logs, string, string the bowstring crafting, and fletch the logs, make bows that I'll later out once I now finally have 44 rune crafting to buy. No, not buy, make my own natures. I don't want to buy natures. I can make my own because I have 44 rune crafting. So yeah, so that's what I'll do next. I'll just do that. I think I'll get woodcutting. Do woodcutting until I can do magic logs. Fletching until I can do magic longbows. And crafting, I don't really give a shit about the crafting. It's just doing crafting. The crafting XP, I'm already expecting it to be very slow because bowstring spinning is not. I mean, it's okay crafting XP, but it's could be better. It's not gonna, And I really don't even know what high crafting could get you other than making black dragon hide, which I have so many of those. The do clue scrolls. So yeah. No, I didn't. No, I did not. I did not go back to the bank without room crafting those rooms. Dumbass. I'm getting distracted because I'm almost done. I'm getting too excited. I don't want to do this anymore. The nature altar is also quite tricky to. Not so much because I have high combat. If I was lower combat, it would be get into that nature altar. Would be kind of scary because there's like tribesmen and shit, and they can poison you and all that. Uh, they can stab you with their sticks and shit. But my combat level is too high. They're not going to bother me. But it's still a journey to get there. But at least I'm getting nature runes, which is good. We'll do some damn fire runes. Like who wants 5,000 fire runes? I guess somebody would. I don't know. Nobody. I just want to stay in my bank. But yeah. And then after that, I'm thinking way too far ahead. Get my agility up. Get my thieving up. Fuck herblore. Maybe no rune crafting. I don't know. No, I don't like rune crafting. Uh, get magic up. Prayer. No, that's not important in this version of Runescape. It really isn't. 65. That's more than enough prayer for this incarnation of the game at this point. And that prayer that's passive. When I do combat, I just automatically bury the bones. I don't keep the bones and sell them. I just automatically bury them because that's prayer XP. The range is okay for now. Uh, I don't want to do these until Slayer comes out. That's the thing. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm a little bit high. I don't give a shit about Cal. Never like that boss. I don't like how you have to use two combat styles to fight the damn bitch. Yeah, dragon chain body, but still, no, it's not enough. And that's a boss to where preferably you would have to have a partner or a buddy or buddies. The more the merrier. Similar to KBD, you can solo those bosses, but it's way better if you have a group because it's be less aggravating the kills and I just be interesting who gets to drop though. Like whoever put the most hits towards it. But yeah, don't really give a shit about the cow fight queen. So my stats, believe it or not, aren't good enough to solo cow fight. Probably, maybe my range is high enough to solo it. Uh, you got to use range and melee anyway to beat it. So that yeah, so uh, I don't give a really shit about the cow fight queen because if I did give a shit about the cow fight queen, I don't think these stats are gonna cut it. Believe it or not. You wouldn't think but even though these stats are considered somewhat high for 2004 Scape for Cow Fight Queen, they're not quite high enough. But yeah, so you could argue if I was gung ho about Cow Fight Queen, I could get these stats up, but the range is a little bit up, melee quite a bit up. But I'm just kind of just waiting for Slayer because these are Slayer ready stats. So yeah, these are perfect stats to start Slayer. Like you're not combat level, it's not too low to where you might have to start skipping some tasks and some monsters, but you know, It's not too high where you'll feel like oh damn, I could have just trained these melees on Slayer. Like why did I. So I feel like it's just right. He's base 80s, but yeah. Not even up pickpocketing, uh, mining, sending. You don't really give a shit. Fishing's quite high. Uh, the sharks, that's why I need more sharks. I can just get fishing that way. Uh, Same way with cooking. Cooking is also quite high. I'm just tied with range with my and HP with highest skill. So uh, again, sharks. We'll just do that. Fire making. What for? Like why? It's just wasting money. Uh, yeah. We are 1,000 XP away. So maybe 10, 11, 12 more trips. Almost done. This took forever. Because it did it. 5 hours. Of course it did. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what else about. Except I'm really looking forward to this 44 rune crafting and getting this shit finally over. Thank God. Yeah, the ring of dueling method, about like 10 seconds faster, but it's not, just whatever, because you still have to walk up and downstairs. And so I guess with the ring of dueling, that's another inventory spot. So assume this rune stack is where the ring of dueling would be. Like I just have this like my XP tracker, so I know how many I'm making. I just like that stack. I don't feel like breaking each time. But yeah, pretend that's a ring of dueling right there. So uh, so I go to the bank. I have my ring of dueling out. Uh, I will teleport to the entrance of the castle, which is right by the altar. Uh, Buy my runes, right? Make my runes, and it doesn't seem to make much sense to use another teleport because I'm just gonna be right here anyway. So you gotta run back to that bank, uh, and do the thing that just teleport again with the. I don't really see like what's. It doesn't seem like I'm saving that much time. Like maybe maybe 5, 10 seconds, but still it doesn't. I just prefer this method. Kind of the same, about equal length, and I'm not wasting any ring of dueling teleports and all that, and having more clicks and all that. Really don't see the difference. Really don't. If I can get a genie, that'd be nice because I'd be quick. Get this done quicker. Almost done. You get more Rune Essence. Almost done. Almost done. Oh, I know this is crazy, but Mr. Bean, the Christmas and New Year's episodes are two separate episodes. Like you would think, because the reason when YouTube uploads a Mr. Bean episode, they always put the Christmas episode where he gets his head stuck in the damn turkey, and his girlfriend is mad because he didn't get her ass a ring. She put her that picture of the couple with the ring and all that because she wanted the ring and he didn't get her. He didn't know that's what she wanted. It was a misunderstanding, but yeah, she got mad because she bought him a pirate ship and she didn't get anything. But yeah, and you would think how YouTube uploads that episode is right after that is the New Year's episode where his friends come over and he puts vinegar and sugar in the cups and like ugh, like it's and then he wants to be first in line at the store, so he makes that fake balloon dummy thing. And so yeah, those are two separate episodes. But the way YouTube uploads it, they put it all in the same episode, which is why I don't know. But yeah, that's not the same episode at all. Okay, we're almost done. We got 500 XP left, so like 5, 6 more trips. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Mm-mm. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You wanna get this done? You wanna get this done? It's looking like maybe 2, 3 more trips. The final, at, at least, I don't see any more than 3 more trips. Maybe 2 if I'm lucky. I don't if I'm did the math right. Maybe might get lucky. We can do it in 2 trips, but definitely 3. So this is it won't be this trip. That's for sure. So let's just get this one out the way. It will not be this trip. Definitely won't be. Definitely will not be this trip. The hell? So it won't be this trip. Oh, it was. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was that. What the hell? Wait a minute. Why did I not? I did the math. I could have sworn it was not going to be that trip, and it was. So it is. So much for that. That was kind of anticlimactic. It was. I was not expecting it to be that trip, and it was. So we're done. That's 44 Runecraft. That's it. We're done. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's. I was okay. Um, Okay. So we hit our goal, and that took forever. And I will be right back. Shit. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Goddamn tired. I'm just gonna take a Tylenol. I don't have a headache. Hold on. I'm feeling good. 2025 to be over with. It's the last day of 2025. This year will not be missed. No, not by me. It won't. Not by me. It won't. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm just getting ready for bed. I'm kind of tired. Very tired. It's my goal of 44 rune crafting. Oh my god. And it was so anticlimactic, and I'm mad because it didn't end the way I wanted it to. Because I could have sworn if I check my EX, that's why I don't check that thing, because I don't like it. I could have sworn if I did my math right, I had at least one more trip after that. But it was that trip. That trip said 44. So, oh well. So always when you least expect it, I hate that shit. I hate that. I don't like being least expected. I like I'm in for it. Because life was too short to be like least expected. It always happens when the least expected. Okay. 1 second. Okay, so now need to get some items for these quests that are coming. I'm just gonna take my ass to that. So I'm just bear with me. Hold on. Got a sneeze coming. No, don't. Okay. The stream is acting up again. It always does that. Okay, so let me check this off. I don't need this anymore. It was nice to wear it though, but I like to keep it hidden because people get mad. Oh, I didn't get a rare. How come you have a rare and all that? So I'm gonna go do that shit. But I will put this on. And I'm gonna need. Okay, so yep, 44 rune crafting. I can do natures now. It's good. No, I gotta buy natures anymore. I can make my own. Only rune I can't craft yet are laws, but laws aren't out yet. They won't be out till Saturday. Uh, but yeah, to craft laws, you need like 56 rune crafting, something like that. Like, I don't know. It's in the 50s. It's one of those 50s. So now I'm gonna try to get some the items I need for these quests that are coming up Saturday, so I don't have to worry about that. But first I want to see what these quests are. No, one is Troll Stronghold, Death Plateau. So let's look up Death Plateau. What we need. Go back to this video. So I need 60 coins. I had that. 10 unnoted bread. Uh, uh, we can get bread. I can actually make bread, but the Ardon Stomp. Hold on, wait a minute. Not so fast. Okay, 2002, okay. And I got logged out. Thanks. This very short. Okay, so I'm gonna get bread. It's a where, make sure I don't have bread. I don't think I have bread. I don't. My bad. So we need 10 breads. Oh, yes, there's exactly 10 breads. So there we go. Got lucky. Okay, we got the 10 breads. 10 trout. Trout. If not, I can just fish the damn trout. Actually, I don't even think you can buy trout. I think you have to get it yourself. Yeah, I'm just gonna just fish the damn trout. Where can you fish trout at? Cook trout, right? Yeah, cooked. Shop locations. These places don't exist yet. But this one does, I think. No, it doesn't. It doesn't exist. Same with the raw trout. Like, oh Lord Jesus. Not bad. Shop locations. So steaks doesn't. Yeah, just Jagged just added this store for the new village they made. The sailing skill. Yep. And this place doesn't exist yet. So we're gonna have to fish and cook our own trout. But that's good. That's fine. Okay, so where can I? What's this person want? What? I love you. Okay. That's nice. Okay, so for to catch trout, you need a fishing level 20, which I have. To cook it, you need a cooking level 15, which I have. You need a fly fishing rod and feathers. Okay. Fly fishing rod. Fly fishing rod and feathers. And where can you catch them at? We need how many? 10. Fishing locations. Okay. Let's go there. You need to fish trout. So let's do that. The fishing area is, I think it's right up here. Yeah, right there. So let's catch 10 trout. Salmon, you need a trout. There we go, trout. Need you. Give me the gray fish, not the pink ones. These trout, not salmon. 3, 3, 4. We got 4. We need 6 more. We got 5. We need 5 more. Wait there. That's 6. We need 4 more. 7, 3 more. 8, 2 more. 9, 1 more. 10. Okay, we got 10. We got 10. We got 10. We got 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay. Right. For sure. This is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now we just need to cook them. Yep. 10 unloaded cooked trout. We just need to cook them. So, I don't do that. Just to make sure I have any raw trout in my bank that I. No, I didn't. Okay. This doesn't matter. Need this. Need these. This. What the? Whatever. Really? Really, bitch? have the so stupid. I don't have any. I had a whole bunch of them, but I don't. Ridiculous. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 trout. So I can cross that off the list. Make sure I didn't have any cooked trout already in my tank. I did not. Good. That was not waste of time. I checked beforehand, but yeah. Okay, so iron bar, I have one of those. Do I think I do. I guess I don't. What I did. And I thought I had some steel bars. I don't even have steel bars. Yeah, because we don't get a lot of bank space and stuff. I had to toss out. So we have to get an iron bar now. I thought I had one, but we don't. Okay, so iron ore furnace. Okay. Iron bar there. Damn, I did it. Okay. All right. So I can cross that off the list. No, I didn't have one in my bank. I know damn well I didn't. Nope. See, I didn't do it. And that's Garney and do I have one of those? I don't think so. Let me go get it. Okay. Get this drink there. City was released yet? I guess so. It's gonna be an L. You can do it at the bar here. It's not right there. Right, right next, right fucking here. The whole fucking time. Make it would have bit me right fucking here. Can't get more than that. Right next fucking door. God. We can cross that off the list. What is this recommended? I don't think I buy it. I don't know. It's kind of bumpy. So we got that. I don't need to get this, but I'm gonna get it anyways. So like things easier. No, I need to get over here. Yeah, get over there. Yeah, right here. But the wrong way. This is where the Grand Exchange would be, but there is no Grand Exchange. It's in this area right here. But I'm actually looking for the tree, the grand tree. Yeah. So I just need this. I believe it's this way, right? And then that's all I need to get for this. It's a bear. I think that thing is over here somewhere. It's kind of hidden. It's here somewhere. Half key. If it's not a half key, leave me alone. Coins. 32 coins, yeah. All that. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. We need to go to the bar. Wait a minute. This is not the right place. this is the right place. Okay. No, 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 no. Go this way. Go here. Up there. Uh, one of these. Yep, blueberry special. Yep, okay. That's it for that. Now, uh, there's one more quest. Trolls, right? That was the other quest that's being released, right? Quest. Okay. Flying boots, you get those when you finish the uh, armor, games necklace. I got all what I need. I needed more shit. Guess not. All right. So yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go to bed because I accomplished my goals, which were 44 were crafting finally to forever, and other items I need for the quest that is coming out Saturday. So uh, yeah. So yeah. Put this back. For I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do first because probably I need to get some bowstring. I need to make some bowstrings. Um, and I know I don't have any flags. No. Okay, so I have 61 wood cutting, which hold on, this is it's a really good website right here. It's like a cheat sheet, little guy. Uh, so so I have 61 wood cutting. Uh, 61 wood cuttings. I can do every tree except magic. Okay, so um, I could do every tree except magic. So when I get to 75, I can do magic trees. So now what do I need? In order to do magic lump, I need 85 flat. Damn, I thought it was lower than that. You know, I thought it was lower than that. I thought it was like in the 70s or 60s. You can do magic longbows and shorts. So I'm gonna do U longbows till 80 fletching, and 80 fletching, I have to get 75 wood cutting so I can do magic trees. So we're at 40 fletching now. We can do willow longbow. I'm not even gonna do short. We're gonna do long. We're gonna do longbows. So I need to get to 50 fletching. So 40 to 50 fletching. Let's see here. 40 to 50 fletching. Actually, let's see. So I was tired, but I'm not really. I'm just. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna right now. I'm gonna for the foreseeable future. I'm just gonna and now that I can make my own nature rooms, I'm just gonna just hide out those. Oh no, this was not the website I wanted. This was not the website I wanted. My computer's freezing. No, this was not the website I wanted. Oh Lord, this is not the website I wanted. This is the website I wanted. This is not the website I wanted, but this is. So we have 38747. I want to get to 50, so I can do maples, okay? Actually 55. So we're just gonna do longbows because it doesn't really make sense to do shoes. Not kind of. That's not really. This is difficult. This is confusing. I'm strong. You also get more XP. So I need 705. No. So 40 to 50. So, oh Lord Jesus. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm at 40 fletching. I want to get to 50, right? So I can. No, I want to get to 55 so I can do maple longbows. Yeah. So I'm gonna need this is if I don't string them. But I am gonna string them, so I need 1,500 willow logs. So and that'll get me to, because I have 40 right here, which is willow bows, and I want to go to 55 to do longbows. So 45, 1,500 willow logs. I have some willow logs, but how many do I have? I have 900 willow, 900 willow. So I'm thinking I can knock that out because they're kind of quick to chop down. Really. So willow have to go to drainer. I'm actually gonna knock that out right now. Actually, I'm gonna, because I was tired, but now I'm not anymore. I'm just, I don't know, just gonna just. I feel like a dopamine rush from that 44 room crafting. Like damn, I just in like a grinding mood now. I don't know why. So yeah. So we gotta do like 600 of these. Cause I gotta pick 1,600 flax, 1,600 bowstrings. And then autos are going to be out. And so willow, longbow, longbow. Two, calculator. 92 times 15. So we're gonna make 300K. Not bad. Okay. And that's after I fletch the longbows. Well, I gotta get the logs first. Gotta get these logs first. No, I could buy the logs, but No, I'll just chop them myself. Get my wood cutting up. So it's gonna be a process, but that's what I want to do. And my cat is acting up. Ugh. Leave me alone. Go lay down. Go lay down and leave me alone. He doesn't understand English, so he thinks when I'm like shoving him away, he thinks that I'm playing with him. Like, oh yeah, you want to play? No, I don't. I want you to leave. God. So I need to fletch the logs, string the logs. But after this, I have to get these logs. Then I'm gonna get the bowstrings, and then after that, we need to craft the nature runes. And then after that, we gotta out the damn longbows. So we're getting wood cutting XP. We're getting crafting XP. We're getting fletching XP, and we're getting magic XP. So that's 4 skills. This little triangle right here, those 4 skills right there. Oh, rune crafting XP because I gotta make the nature runes. So this little block right here, all these skills are being done. See, so you gotta be smart. You gotta make money. So see, I got it worked out. So and it's good because these are gonna be enough. Get away from me, cat! Look at this cat. See, he's crazy, like a big baby. Girl, I'm gonna need to mine some more with that, and then I'm gonna get mining XP from that. See, so we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills, just like that. Just by and I'm gonna get 600 willow logs, so about like 700 more. No, no, I can't. 600 more. About like 675 more. I'm gonna get 1600 because I think I only need like 1500 something. It's right here, 1541, but I'm actually gonna get 1600. Make that an even 16 because 16 is my lucky number. So we got 675 more. I gotta chop. But let's get to it. The thing with willow log is they kind of chop kind of fast, and the bank is just right there. And so strings, 1600 bow strings. It's gonna be real fun, isn't it? And I need a rune craft 1600 nature runes. Mhm. And I need to hide out 1600 longbows. But it gives me something to do. Like it'll be steps. Do all that. Rome wasn't built in a day, right? So all that's going to be a process, and that's my next agenda. I just want to just do that. You know, get wood cutting up, crafting slightly up because spinning bowstring is a very slow crafting method. Get fletching way up, Um, Rune crafting possibly up, and magic way up because high up that's a lot of XP. So yo, the hell down the bank. Mm. This and that. Wrong damn way. Mm-mm. These are the best trees EXP wise are willows. As far as EXP and EHP, because they're quick to cut. Uh-oh. I forgot about those shits. Yeah, those will fuck the ass up. There's updates where they look scarier. These demon trees. These don't look that bad, but there's updates where they look real ugly and scary. But as I was saying before that demon tree popped up, willows are the best tree for EXP and EHP. But obviously, the best EXP tree are magic trees, but they're slower to cut. So '99 fletching was my first skill on OSRS. It was. I don't know why. My first 99 in Runescape 3 was cooking. That was my first 99 ever in Runescape history was cooking. And I got that in 2008. It didn't take that long either because Grand Exchange was young. Yeah, willow trees are kind of fast. But yew trees are slower. Magic trees are a lot slower. I was tired, but I'm not really tired anymore. Now I just want to play. The dopamine, I'm just excited about. I'm just having so much fun with this game. I don't know why. You know, I have no motivation to play OSRS. I don't give a shit about sailing. Like I already have an achievement diary cape. I already got all the quests done. Well, they added more quests and shit, but you know, I just. I mean, I'll go back to OSRS eventually, but I just want to play this. Um, I can't explain it. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Excuse me. Donut was good. The supermarket always good. Wish I had some chocolate to go with it. That would have been nice. Bank. Well, I'm so happy I got that 44 Runecraft. My own natures, yes. The binding. If you have a low combat level, these motherfuckers will get you. Yeah, they will pop you, which is stupid. So if you're level 3, you really can't be here unless you like get out their way. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to crafting the runes. That's always going to be the last step. Is crafting the runes. But the last step is alchemy, but you need runes to out. So we're gonna be. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna chop the logs first. Get the bowstring second. Pick the flags. Get the bowstring second. Flesh the logs, longbows. Craft runes. Out the longbows. In that order. By this rate, I could probably do the bowstring too. These logs are chopping. Willows are always fast. So hold on. What level do I need for use? I forget. I think it's 70 woodcutting. Don't have. Is it? Or is 60 woodcutting for use? Yeah, 60. I need 75 for map. I should get to 75 woodcutting by then. Yeah, I need 60 for you. I have the level for you, so I'm fine. This magic, I don't have the level for yet. So to get to that 75, I'm just gonna cut willows because they're the best EXP. If by then I don't have 75 woodcutting for magic trees. No, I don't plan on really doing combat until Slayer comes out, which hopefully will be soon. Already combat 100. That's kind of good for right now. Come back again. Yeah, that Diddy documentary that Netflix did was waste of time. Stuff I already knew because there's been so many Diddy documentaries, kind of lower budget ones that were made. The one that was on Lifetime earlier this year was so this documentary that 50 Cent did this one. But by the way, 50 Cent, I'm getting tired of his ass. Uh, he made fun of there was a janitor at an airport, and 50 Cent for whatever reason decided to film him and make fun of him. He was autistic, and I'm autistic, so that kind of hurt. And that story kind of got brushed under the rug, but so that was kind of fucked up for him to do that. But 50 Cent's gonna play Balrog in this shitty ass Street Fighter live action movie they're making. Which I'm sorry, but I can't name one fighting game movie that was good. They're just all corny. The Mortal Kombat movies are corny. That Tekken movie was corny. The Street Fighter movie that came out in the '90s was corny. Just like fighting game movies are just they're just no. But he's gonna be playing Balrog. So yeah, just had to be 50 Cent. He wants his hands in every pie he can get into, doesn't he? But yeah, that Diddy the Reckoning documentary, waste of time, too many episodes. Didn't really reveal anything. And there was a low budget documentary Lifetime Network did, Lifetime A&E did earlier this year called The Rise and Fall of Diddy, and it was way better. It was kind of more scarier. But I'm a true crime fan. I know what's good and what's bad. And there was this what I thought was the most interesting part where there was this mystery girl. We don't know her name. Still kind of don't know her name. I don't think she's ever been identified. She's just mystery girl. She was actually I'm damn sure she was at the trial, but again her identity was withheld. The jury didn't believe her because Diddy got a very light sentence. He's probably going to be released next year, most likely. But in that low budget documentary Lifetime did earlier, this mystery girl, she was in the dark, all you could see was her silhouette. And she was like, "Did he rape me with a pool stick? Him and his assistant, and I'm so scared. I'm just a background dancer, I don't know." And I thought that part was more interesting because and she was scared. She didn't want her identity shown. It was that. Then they had this gay man that he was also another assistant, and he claims he's had sex with Diddy like 9 times. And he was like, "Well, Diddy told me that." Diddy said, "Well, he wanted me to put oil on his ass and on his feet and on his dick." And he said, "More oil, more oil, more oil. That's not enough oil, boy. I want more oil." And then I thought, like, I believe him as well. So that woman, this mystery woman, and that gay man were not in this 50 Cent documentary. We just got a whole bunch of like B-roll footage and like stock footage, news footage we already know about. Everybody knows about that basketball court, the celebrity basketball game, and like 20 people died because it was a stampede and they didn't want to pay to get inside and they just snuck in and then the doors smashed to people. And we already knew that shit. We already knew that shit. We already knew about the Suge Knight and Tupac shit. and Biggie shit. We already knew about that. So that Netflix Biggie documentary was a complete total waste of time. But yeah, and it kind of defeats the purpose because this documentary was aired after the trial completed, and we already knew what happened. The jury did not believe those girls, these mystery women, these mystery victims, and they only got like 22 months, which that's probably going to be half. And, he got time served, which means while he was in jail, while all these proceedings and pre-trial were going on, that's going to be credited. So he's most likely getting released next year, or well, this year. It's 2026 now, so yeah. And then he's gonna go right back to his old tricks, and it's double jeopardy, so he can't be charged again. No bad boy for life. Oh Lord Jesus. Should be getting a woodcutting level soon. We're ready to, but by the time I get the amount of logs I need. Yeah, we're at 1150. I want to get 1600. Almost there. And I think I'm gonna 300 bowstrings. I'm gonna call it a quits. I don't think do any fletching yet. Do that later. I don't mind fletching. You have to do every log manually. I've already got used to that. At this point, I mean, look at my skills. You think I'm like worried that there's no make X option? I'm not. I don't really give a shit. You know, I mean, it would be easier and would more, less aggravating if there wasn't a make X. But you get used to it. That's the way it is. That update hasn't come yet, so you got to do what you got to do. So yeah, Dragon Axes are not yet. They didn't come out till 2007. Believe it or not. You gotta have 70 wood cutting for a dragon axe, either 60 or 70. I'm not sure. Forget. It's the same level you need to wield a dragon weapon, a dragon sword. I think it's 60. Legends quest in this game was really all the quests done. I'm like, as soon as these quests get ready Saturday, I'm gonna do them. I got all the items I need. I just like to get the quest over with. I kind of like quests, and I just, they just, uh, you get more options in the game to do what you have to do. You get access to items that you don't get to have unless you complete the quest. But Legends quest, that quest was really, really because the guy that's on the OSRS wiki, which again you can edit the wikis, but it's not. Why would you edit it? This isn't OSRS, but assuming this was OSRS, and for whatever reason the information was wrong, you can edit the wiki. Like you can add that something's missing or wrong and it needs to be updated. But the OSRS wiki on how to complete Legends Quest is not accurate on how you do it on 2000 on this version. But that's okay because that's how you Legends Quest in that version because they updated the quest, they changed it. So, and you can't really. So some quests, that's not the only quest that's like that. But sometimes you might have to look at a guide on the Runescape Classic wiki that's more accurate to this, and depending on the updates from this game. Uh, but there was a video, YouTube video, of some guy doing Legends Quest, and so I just copied his video and what he did because I was lost and I didn't know what to do next. And there was like a part of the quest where you had to go on this island, you had to go to that uh where you had the totem piece, and you had to like put it. I don't. It was crazy. I was confused. Quest in 2000 OSRS, but I don't remember it being that difficult. So I don't. But it was doing it in this game. It was just confusing for me. But I got it done. I got a Legends cake, so of course I got it done. But it was a very confusing quest to do. Got 400 more locks to do. I'm gonna do these bowstrings, and that's it. I don't know who that is calling me. Private number, private answer. That's right. Uh-oh. No. And no, no to you too, this damn ass. My cat is trying. No, 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 no. I said no. No. Stupid. He thinks whenever I shove him off that means I want to play. No, I don't. That means leave me alone. No. Go lay down. What's crazy is Game Gear. The Game Gear was I don't think it was Sega's. I think they had a console before it. I think it was called a Sega 30 or something. So I'm not mistaken, it was a Sega 32X. I think was that the first portable Sega. The Game Gear was not the first Sega portable, like Sega's version of a Game Boy. But because what is I'm talking and this cat thinks I'm calling him and I'm not because they don't understand English. So that's what it is. Anyway, that's what it is. That's why he keeps coming over here. As I was saying, the Game Gear. Anyways, I don't think it was the first portable console Sega made, but it was the most popular and still is. A lot of people want a Game Gear. They sell for a lot. They're expensive as hell. Despite the fact you most likely have to get the screen replaced, uh, things like that. Most of them probably don't work anymore. You gotta get them repaired. People still want a damn Game Gear because a lot of the Sonic Game Gear games are really good. So yeah, I never had a Game Gear, but I've always wanted one. But me, I wanted. What's funny is I wanted still want a Sega CD. I don't know why. I always thought that was an interesting console. That was kind of like an underrated console that was kind of went unnoticed, probably because uh, they were released after the Genesis Mega Drive, and it was this cat has to go, and it was released. It was like the precursor to the Saturn because all the games were in like disc CDs, and of course Saturn all their games were in some discs. But Game Gear, they in order to use it, in order to have a Game Gear, what's weird about the Game Gear is that it didn't unlike the Game Boy Advance and Game Boy DS and all that. A Game Gear is kind of like the original Game Boy. In order to play it, it ran on AA batteries, and them AA batteries didn't last long. Like you were lucky if they lasted like 3-4 hours. So in order to play it, they had to be plugged in, but it wasn't. It's not. The Game Gear is not rechargeable. Once you unplug it from the power, because it had a power outlet, and they're kind of expensive. But the Game Gear had adapter, and once you unplug that power with no juice in those batteries, it just died. But so that kind of defeated the purpose of it being portable, but because the batteries didn't last, and it took like fucking 16 AA batteries. But yeah, that's the Game Gear. Uh huh. Yep. 62 woodcutting. Let's go. Told you. You're at I must have 1200 total level. One level away. Mm-mm. Happy New Year. Does it feel like 2026 yet? No, it doesn't. No, it does not. I think when we get to 2030, that's going to be really weird. 2030. You know? And I was born in 91. 1991. But I don't think I was planned between you and me because my mom, the guy they say is my dad because he said many times I'm not his. Uh, so, but for all intents and purposes, he's on my birth certificate, and unless my mother is lying, so I don't think my mother would lie. And she told me she passed away when I was. My mom passed away when I was 11. The guy they claim is my dad, I believe he's still living with, I guess, my unofficial stepmom. He's married to his current wife, but yeah. Uh, my mom told me that that's your dad. I mean, that's him. You're his son, but he's not gonna buy you school shoes. He isn't gonna buy you like a Happy Meal. But if you want to hang out with him, I'll drop you off, and if you want to come home, just call and pick you up. Don't worry, and I won't get mad. That's exactly what happened. I went to go visit him, and he's like, "You're not my son." And they would go to McDonald's, and I wouldn't get a Happy Meal, but my step cousins would, and my step siblings would. He wouldn't buy me. He wouldn't buy me an A&W root beer. He wouldn't even buy me that. He wouldn't buy me a damn soda, Coca Cola. So yeah, but I don't think I was planned because they met in 82. Either 82 or 83 is when they met. I get conflicting stories, but my mom and her best friend, her name was Angie, because my mom, she kind of looked like Whoopi Goldberg. My mom kind of looked like Whoopi Goldberg. The guy that claimed was my dad, he looked just like Bill Cosby. He does. He looked just like Bill Cosby. Same voice and everything. Yeah, but he says I'm not his son, but whatever. They met. I'll just say that they met in 82. They met. Okay. And my mom and her friend Angie, she was a Puerto Rican woman, and each of her death they were best friends and close. Uh, they were at a nightclub in L.A. because my mom is from Louisiana. The guy they claim is my dad is from Texas, so they're from the South. My family's from the South, but they moved to California in the 70s and 80s, and I was born here in L.A. Me and all my cousins were. But they were at a nightclub in the 80s, 82, and my mom's friend and like that guy is looking at you. Go talk to him. I think he likes you, and the rest is history. They started dating, and they got married in the mid '80s. And my mother wasn't planning on having children. She didn't want children, but if she had children, like if children came along, I loved them. But they were uh, they both kind of really didn't want kids. They both were in relationships before then. They were seeing other people before then. My mom was married. Then she didn't have any kids by him, but she was married to another guy uh, before she met the guy that was my dad. And same, the guy that they claim is my dad. He's kind of a womanizer. He's with a lot of women. Yeah, and yeah, they met in 82, got married in like 85, 86. And I wasn't born until 91. I don't think I was planned. If you do the math based on that story, like the math is a math thing. Like I think they just forgot to wear rubber one night when they were fucking, and here I am. 35 years later. So yeah, I don't think I was planned based on that story. So yeah, interesting. But yeah, but I'm here. That could explain why I like a lot of '80s music. Yeah, even though '91, I love a lot of '80s music. Duran Duran. Uh, girl, yeah, I just love a lot of '80s music. Lord, yeah, Duran Duran. Uh, Tears for Fears. Culture Club. Just when music was good. You know, ACDC. You know, but yeah, people always ask me, like, how do you know that you're gay? Like, are you sure you're gay? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gay. I've been gay since I was little. And what's funny, I remember, like, because you don't know, like, I mean, uh, I got 200 more locks to do. You know, because when you're like real young, like you kind of don't really like know, like you know, but you don't know. It just, especially when I was growing up, because I was born in '91, like it was kind of taboo. It wasn't. I mean, even we're like, look, we're like we're backpedaling, we're going backwards. So almost like even today, like it's LGBT XYZ, we're kind of like hated, like we're just going, like we were accepted, and now we're not so, like we just keep going up, or we're just taking a step forward and steps backwards. But anyways, when I always like boys, but like when I was like, damn, I'm gay, like this is, I'm scared, like keep this a secret. Like when do I come out? I was in the sixth grade. It was the first day of school, and there was a bunch of these new students that got bussed in. Which if you guys don't know what bussed in means, usually when schools are overcrowded, and there's not enough room for students at the school that they were at before. They'll get bussed in, and usually their school is farther away from where they live. Hence why they have to get in a bus, because they probably were able to walk to the school they were before, but now because they have to go to a new school because that school is overcrowded, and not enough resources or teachers, they got to get bussed in to a farther school. So that's what bussed in means. When the kids in school that happens, they just it's called bust in. That's the name of that term. But so anyways, now, I was at this elementary school since kindergarten, but sixth grade, like last year of school before going on to middle school, like around fifth, sixth grade, these new students got bused into my school that I never met before. They were from a school on the other side of town, and I remember there was this white boy named Kyle, and if I had to, he kind of looked like Michael J. Fox. If I had to be honest, like he was uh like sixth grade, we're like 11, right? Yeah, so we're like all 11 years old, but like he looked like he was like 15, 16. Like he had like he was 11, like he was 11, like it wasn't like he wasn't held back, like with none of that shit. No, he just looked older for his age. Um, and I remember he just this white boy, and I thought he was just so cute and Kyle. I used to always play with him at recess. Like, damn, like, why do I like this? I'm gay. Why boys? Because that was when you're getting older and like people are making jokes like, "Oh, you faggot," and all this shit, and I'm not wasn't the girls. I just wanted to just play hopscotch with them, and hand games like hand slap. Miss Mary Mac, buttons all down her back. Like that's how I treated girls. I didn't like. I wasn't like girls like girlfriends. Like I was like you know girlfriends. Like we were just doing sissy shit, like hopscotch and double dutch and all that. But I like boys, so I remember that was when I was like, yeah, and the rest is history. So yeah, and I don't know what happened to Kyle, but wherever he is, I hope he's doing well. He was cute as hell. He had nice eyes too. He had blue eyes, real nice eyes. Like I'm gay. Like why do I like this boy? I'm gay. I never told him that, but oh yeah, we were friends, and I used to always play with him at recess and talk about Pokemon and Digimon. Which it's a shame what happened to Digimon. But the reason why Digimon failed is because you wanna know why Digimon failed, and if they never would have done this, we probably still would have had Digimon today. The reason Digimon failed is because every season they would replace the cast, which on paper you would have think that that's a bad idea. In fact, that'd be a good idea. People just complain because Ash finally retired like last year. Ash grew up, and now they have some girl that's the main Pokemon. I don't forget her name, Susan or that's the dub name or something. I forget her Japanese name, but Ash graduated. He grew up. He's the Pokemon master. So now he passed the torch to some girl, and so no more Ash. But that was like fucking 30 years later. Like Digimon, they did that like within like I don't know, like before the year was out. But you would think that's a good idea. Like, of course, more characters, be interesting. But to a little kid's mind, like, no, we want the old characters. Like, who are these new people? And so that's what killed Digimon was they replaced the entire season one cast with all these new people, and that's why Digimon died because of that shit. That one simple mistake. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, mm-mm. But I don't really like Digimon. I never really saw Digimon. I was more Pokemon, which I don't even like Pokemon now. You like past generation 4. I don't really give a shit about Pokemon. I really don't. There's like way too many. Like now there's Pokemon like made out of car keys and ice cream cones and hamburgers and like no. That's when you know that they're running out of ideas when they do shit like that. Like there's some Pokemon that have titties and shit. Like that's at that point that's when they're like what happened to like rats and dinosaurs and monsters and fishes and sharks, like whales, like and raccoons and dogs and cats and again electric rats. Like no, what happened to that? The whole Pokemon is car keys, cones, high heel shoes. I'm serious as a heart attack. But they're in later generations when they're running out of ideas. Yeah, they're car keys, television remotes, car tires, like just ridiculous. Like screwdrivers, batteries, like that, like just these are actual books. Like they're just, It's mm-mm. That's when you know Pokemon is. I think it was like Pokemon White and Black was when they started that shit. When they started all these weird ass Pokemon designs. like like Pokemon, just there's car key Pokemon and Pokemon that were like cookies and like ice cream cones and like fucking. I think there's like one Pokemon that's like a ice chest or like a cooler or something. Like it's just ridiculous. Like at least in Gen 2, like they still look like Pokemon, like Togepi and for alligator and like all that Bayleaf. Like they still look like fucking Pokemon or like animals. But then like when they started getting like black and white and like just that's when it just yeah, that's when all the shit started. Pokemon Black and White. That was when, for whatever fucking reason, in Pokemon X, that was when they started like just making these weird ass Pokemon designs. And that's when you got the car keys and the batteries and the screwdrivers. Uh, it's crazy. Ice cream cones, pizza slices. Like it just these are actual Pokemon. Like just ridiculous. Keychains. Like you just. Mm-mm. A pair of socks. There is. There's a Pokemon that's called Sock, and he just they're just pairs of socks, and his name is even called Sock. It is, but it's SAWK Sock, but he's a sock though. He's like a sock that wears a karate. Wait, that's him and another Pokemon that is his evolution type. That fuck Pokemon. They're just running out of ideas, and it's stupid. Mm-mm. I remember I was bored and I played the Poke Rap and I got a copyright strike over the Poke Rap. I appealed it and I removed it, but still, how did I get a copyright strike over the damn Poke Rap? I wanna be the best that ever was. Yeah, I got a copyright strike. Diglett, Nidoran, like just I got a copyright strike. Shit, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I got a fucking copyright strike. Mm-mm. Fuck that. And you can probably even see that episode. What episode? Well, the video of that stream, and I played the Poke Rap, and cut off after the first 2 seconds. We're gonna rap some Pokemon. I'll do the hard part, and it just cuts off because it's just copyright strike. So like 4 kids copyrighted. Fuck them. This is why I don't like anime. First of all, there's no Negroes. That's why I don't look at anime. The minute they start making, and I don't mean like a fucking like slave character or like a butler character or like a witch doctor character or something like that, like an actual black normal character, like they make white people characters. But they know damn well Japanese people don't look like that. So they can make white characters, but they can make black characters. And I don't want to hear, well, there's no black people in Japan. Yeah, there are. Baseball players, teachers, boxers, athletes. The fuck are you talking about? There's probably more black people in Japan than white. You think about it. I mean, shit. But yeah, they never want to make black anime characters. That's why I don't like anime, or I quit watching anime because there's no black characters. And why is my black ass looking at something where I'm not represented? I have no characters I relate to. It's all pretty much the same, especially like the English dubs. They all sound the fucking same. Like I don't, it's just awful. All the characters sound. I can't even tell that. Like they're different voice actors, but they just sound exactly the same. Like might as well just have the one person voicing all the characters because they just sound the same. But whatever. Mm-mm. I don't know if I want to see three wood cutting. That would be nice, but I don't think so. But even though I don't look at anime anymore, I'm still the Sailor Moon. But I don't really consider Sailor Moon an anime. That's kind of just a series on its own. It's more just like a Japanese animation with magical elements. I don't really consider that an anime because when you think of anime, like if you were to talk to anime fans, you would say, "Well, what do you think about Sailor Moon?" I'm like, "Oh, that show where like these girls are naked and they like do those like 5 minute long like dance moves, or she puts a skirt on and her boots on. Yeah, that's for girls. That's what they mostly think of Sailor Moon, and it's true because the transformation scenes are, in my opinion, are a little bit long. I mean, they could have like sped those up a little bit. They're very very long. It is every fucking episode where she has to fight the monster. Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon. And like it's all corny, and then season two, the song gets even more cornier. Like say Sailor Moon, say Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon. Like every time she has to like put her dress on, and it's the other all her Sailor Mercury, Sailor Jupiter, Sailor Mars and Venus, they all the same fucking shit. Like these 5 minute long transitions that take up every single episode. Like I'm gonna deal with you once and for time to say goodnight. Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon. Every single episode, we gotta see this long ass fucking thing where she get put like she gotta kill the monster and put her dress on, and every episode. And there's like 300 Sailor Moon episodes, so you have to see that 300 times, and it's the same shit. Like all she does, like she'll get upgrades, like she'll upgrade the tiara to like a magic wand, but still the same fucking shit. And then that's not to mention Tuxedo Mask. His ass comes. That's another transition. Tuxedo Mask. All he does is Sailor Moon. It's time for you to defeat the monster. Do your thing. Right. I'll finish this monster once and for all, and he'll never come back and bring evil to this town. Sailor Moon. And it's all these flashy ass fucking graphics and glitter and just every episode. But I love Sailor Moon. I do. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say they could have sped those shits up a little bit. Like maybe for like her final battle, like if she's like defeating like the boss or like the ringleader, she can do that big like transition. But if it's just the monster of the day, like just do that. Just have her like kick him in the face, like Sailor Moon kick, like and that's like 2 second thing. That just they have to be all elaborate and shit because they want to sell toys. That's what all that was. They want to sell those toys. That's why those fucking scenes were long like that. So they can sell the Sailor Moon boot toys or the Sailor Moon tiara toy or the Sailor Moon mini skirt toy. Like that's all that, or the magic wand. That's all that was. If you think about it. Yeah. Cat, if you don't see this, this cat's going to Russia. Express mail Russia. This cat, he will not. I told you to lay down. See, look what you're doing. Stop it. This cat is way too big for that. God. Jesus. Oh Lord. This cat's gotta go. He's doing this shit on purpose. I know he is. You know this cat is. He's doing it to torment me. I know he is. How are we doing on lives? I think I'm almost done. We got 100 more to do. So about 3 more inventories. No, you get away from me because I'm mad at you now. No, kitty. Oh, I'm so mad at you. Actually, but you know what? I'm probably gonna do 4 more inventories. So there's gonna be inventory number 1. I'm gonna do 3 more after that. Then we're gonna do the bowstrings, and then that's it. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna do the actual fletching some other time, but probably later today. And then I have to do the fletching. Who is this? What do they want? What you want? What? What do you want? What, for free? Oh, thanks. This cat, I blame this cat. Whatever happened, I blame this cat. This cat is acting so ridiculous. This is my fault because he jumped on me and then I got lagged out. So I blame this damn cat. I really do. It's all his fucking fault. It is. So now I can't log back in. Look. Connecting. Uh-oh. Still says connecting, and this cat. But this cat jumped on. I don't know. I blame this. This guy randomly came up. Well, you probably saw it before I got cut out. Got hourglass on my fucking back and pounced on me because he wants attention. He sees me talking and I'm live streaming. Like, I want attention, motherfucker, and he just jumped on me. And when he jumped on me, that's when I got zapped out. This guy randomly traded me some wizard robes. I don't know why, but I'm gonna accept free shit. Why not? But yeah, I don't know if you saw that because I know it cut off. Okay, so we got 3 more inventories after this. And then we can do some damn bowstrings. And after I do those damn bowstrings, I'm done. Taking my ass to bed. I gotta do 1,600 bowstrings. I could do that. I've done it before. Do it again. Oh, I don't have enough bank space. Oh, get rid of something. Get rid of this. Don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need it. I do need that. Can't speak amulet. I need that. I can't get rid of that one.
Lava eel. I don't know if I need that, but I'll keep it. I don't know. Get rid of something. Don't get rid of something. I don't know. I don't know what to get rid of. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh God. Um, can't get rid of that. Um, I could possibly. I don't know. I need to get rid of a lot of stuff because I don't have any room. I don't have any room. I can. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe I can get rid of these. I don't know. I don't know. I need to get rid of something. I don't know. I don't know. I need the bank space. I don't know. I don't know to get rid of. I need to get rid of a lot of things, but I don't know what to get rid of. I don't know what to get rid of. I don't know. I need everything in here, but I need the bank space that I didn't have. The fuck is that? I don't think I need that. I don't need it. Don't need that. I don't know what that is. I don't need that. What else I don't need? To make room in my bank. Um, I need to make. I don't need these. Um, God. Oh God. I don't know. I don't think I need these. I can take those out. Um, oh God. Oh my God. I don't know what I need to get rid of. Um, well, I can put that in there now. But still need a lot of space. Well, I think for now I'll just leave it alone because I don't know what else to take out. But then again, I suppose there are some more things I can get rid of. Well, um, mm, this is a hard one, isn't it? Um, oh God. I feel like I can get rid of one more thing. Um, mm, I can get rid of. Uh, mm, uh, well, I can get rid of that. See, I was right. There wasn't one more thing I could have got rid of. I think that's about it. I don't know what else I can get rid of. I think I need all of this. I don't want to get rid of any of this. So that I can just drop you. I can drop you, and you, and that, and these, and that, and that, and this. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Hollander potion, or I don't need it. I can just, yeah, there we go. Okay. Now back to cutting trees. Okay. Alrighty. So we gotta do 3 more inventories. Get into the groove, boy. You got to prove your love to me. Yeah, just get off your feet, but to the beat next to me. Music is just such a revelation. Dancing around is just a sweet sensation. When the rhythm's right. Only when I'm dancing can I feel right. Only when I'm dancing can I feel this free. At night, I lock the doors that no one else can see. I'm tired of dancing here all by myself. Tonight, I'm going to dance with someone else. That song is stupid. Isn't that song stupid? Like Madonna, she's not talented. She just got lucky. She just got lucky that she just was. None of she just because she's ugly. She's not talented. She can't dance. She can't sing. Her songs are stupid. But they're just got popular. But I do like that Frozen record by Madonna. I do like that one. You're frozen with your eyes wide open. Like that. That song is just something about that song. It just. But there's like so many remixes. I don't know which one's the official version. That song has like 80 remixes. And I think the version I like is a fucking remix, not even the original version. Which I think the original version is a remix. I don't know. You're so consumed by that. Like, it's just such a good song. It really is. But I hate Madonna. I do. I don't think after her Hard Candy album, I haven't really like. She had like a whole bunch of albums after that, but I think they're just filler. I think she's just making an album just so the record label doesn't sue her. Because from what I heard, that Madam X album was terrible. It was awful. Like all the songs sounded the same, and it was just awful. So we got two more inventories, and we're done for now with chopping. So yeah, so we're not going to get to 63, I don't think, but we're not done with Willow Logs. Probably. Well, it depends because this is going to be enough for me to go to. So we're going to go to 55 fletching with this. Um, so that I can make maple bowls, right? Got to cut maple trees and then use. Well, we'll see. We got to do one more inventory, and then we got to go to those damn bowstrings, and then that is gonna be it. That's gonna be a while, like 2 hours. The log, I just barely got the logout timer. I think that's what that was. I think that's the logout. No, no. Here we go again. Here we go again. Always some bullshit. Why? I'm tired. So tired. Come on. This isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. Not good at all. I just hope that dwarf isn't hitting me while I'm lagged out. That would suck. It would. Yep. Okay. We gotta just pop right on in again. Come on. Don't do that again. That was awful. Okay, so after this, we gotta do the bowstrings. We gotta do one more inventory, maybe. On my logs. Yep, this will be the last inventory. Be the last inventory. And I don't think we're gonna get to, unfortunately, to 63 wood cutting. That would have been nice, but no. I actually could stop right here. I have more than enough to get to 55 fletching, but I'm just gonna get a full and why not with more woodcut XP. We gotta go fletch some string, not fletch but craft. And then after I do 1600 bowstrings, I'm gonna log off, and that's it. So we accomplished a lot. Before I started the stream, I got 53 mining because I was getting some rune essence to get to 44 rune crafting, right? And I think that's what. Okay, so what I'm this is how I'm gonna do it. First thing first, I'm gonna get enough. I don't know, maybe like mine like 2,000 rune essence. Then I'm gonna chop the logs to do fletching. Then I'm going to collect the flax and bowstring. Then I'm going to fletch the bowstrings, and then I'm going to no. Then I'm going to room craft. Yeah, it's a process. I'll figure it out how I'm gonna do it. What I do know is that it's gonna be mine woodcut, craft, fletch, room craft out. So we'll do that. We'll go up, down, up, down, down, up. We'll go in that order. And now we have to get some bowstrings. I have 61623 willow logs. That's more than enough to get me to five fletching to do maple logs. So now I actually want to wear my mask again. I don't know why. I just do. Depending on my mood when I put it on. So yeah, put that hat back and we need to, I think it's some of these and some of these and some of them. I'm not sure how to get there. I don't need water rooms. Okay, now I know for next time. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need these. Okay. Now I guess my run energy is in negative. Okay. Okay. Now let's get some bowstring. Yippee. Okay. I gotta do 1600. I gotta start somewhere. Pick this. You gotta pick the cotton. Yep. Do that. 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 Bop. 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 No, not the cat. Bop. I like to stay in this corner. I don't know why I do for this corner. Like a nice little corner. Bop. A few more. Bop. Like how easy they are to pick. Bop. 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 And bop. Okay. One of many inventories. I'm gonna go here. Shut the fuck up. Open the damn door. Alright. You know, how I like to do it is just like this. So let's just do this. And we get crafting XP. Mhm. I just do this. I don't want to buy them. And feel like it. I'm on the XP. Hit inventory, one of many completely done. And I'm gonna go to the bank. And I need 1600. We're at 35. So we gotta get going. And then once I get 1600 bowstrings, I'm going to bed. Happy New Year, bitch. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bop, bop. Picking flags to make the bowstring, and you wanna hear me sing. Bop, 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 bop. Shapoopy, Shapoopy, the girl who's hard to get. Shapoopy, Shapoopy. She's the girl he's glad he's found. She said, Shapoopy, 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 girl who's hard to get. Poopy, oh, poopy. I think it's guys and dolls. I still think it's guys and dolls. I think that's what it is, the music man. That's it. That song's been in a lot of musicals. Guys and dolls, damn Yankees. I don't. Yeah. Okay, now let's make some bowstring again. Back to this wheel thing. Spin it, spin it, spin it. I need you to spin it. Spin it like you need it. Spin it like it owes you money. Honey, honey, honey. Spin it like it ain't funny. Spin my flax into the bowstring. Spin my to the bowstring. And I'm gonna make you sing. And you're gonna make me a ring. God. I like rhythm games, so this isn't that bad. But I can see why people wouldn't like this. But then this isn't the game for you. Then all I can say, we'll play OSRS when it's all automatic. You don't gotta do click one time. Motherfucker, close the door. Hate when he does that shit. Where, where that motherfucker go that close the door? He's around here somewhere. He closed. There he is. He closed the fucking door. Dick, why'd you do that? 63. Keep going. Yeah. I have to put this cat up. If I keep doing that, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna go back to this room and spin it, spin it, spin it like it owes you money. Spin, 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 spin and have no fear. Happy New Year. Stupid. Change camera angles. Mm. Mm-mm. It kind of look like flowers. I don't know why. Like tulips. I don't think tulips are that color. I think tulips are like purple and yellow. We're at 91. So this inventory will be past 100. When I get to 1600, I'm going to bed. So I'm done. I've done so much today. So many milestones. I'm done. Get burned out. Happy New Year to you. It's not Chinese New Year though. Chinese New Year is different. Like, isn't what Chinese New Year is ended in like February or something? I don't know. The Chinese New Year. Panda Express. I love Panda Express. They've gone up in price though. It's expensive now. And I like it. I don't have it as much as I used to because it's too expensive. But that orange chicken is too damn good. Panda Express. I put this cat up. That's not a third time I've done that. Get that one, little bugger. God. Open the door. God. Remember when I first started playing Runescape? Along with cowhides. This was back in 2006. Along with cowhides, I spun bowstrings to make money. My money making method. So yeah. Mm. Mm-mm. 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 119. Okay. Mm-mm. So, starting in 2026, so basically now, in the state of California, it is against the law to declaw cats. And I thought that was already a law. Like, why would you do that? I don't want the cats messing my furniture up. Well, dumbass, don't get a cat or don't get furniture. You know, just accept the fact your furniture's gonna get messed up and scratched up if you have a cat. Don't get a cat because it's not declawing; it's defingering. You're torturing the cat. The cat needs his claws. That's part of his, biology. Like you're just, if it would be like that, if it's like, that's how declawing is. If you were like to like chop your fingertips off and it just like you're just knuckles, like that's what it basically is. It hurts the cat. What you can do is you can get some pet fingernail clippers for pet cats and dogs and cut their claws. And yeah, that's all you gotta do. You don't have to. It'll grow back. The claws will grow back, but you're not declining them, which is ridiculous. That's torture. So starting in 2026 in the state of California, thank God you cannot declaw cats. I was surprised it wasn't already banned. That's ridiculous. And what vet would that? That's ridiculous. Awful, just terrible. Mm-mm. And let's spin the slacks in the bushel. Come on. You know the drill. You already know what to do. Already messing up. Look. But I'm not a perfectionist. I don't really give a shit. I like mistakes. Spin, spin, spin. Spin the flax into the wheel. Spin, spin, spin. Now you know how just I feel. Spin, spin, spin. Tell me that you love me so. Spin, spin, spin. Spin the flax into the wheel. We go. You know, what happened to Josh Brown? He doesn't play this game anymore. Josh Brown. I guess not. I haven't really been seeing. I usually type in 2004Scape, sort by recent, and I never see him. What happened? What happened to Josh Brown? Check it. I keep meaning to check his channel, but I forget. There's so many YouTube channels. Hard to keep track. And subscribing doesn't do shit anymore because you don't get recommended their shit. You just gotta get lucky. You just gotta like stalk their page. That's ridiculous. Crazy. But yeah. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. Another inventory down. I'm doing this one right now. It's cool. You guys want to have your run energy on, if possible. If possible, so you don't want to waste any time. No, we're at 147. Okay. Let me get in there. Ooh, uh-oh. Where are you going? When I get 1,600 bowstrings and I'm going to bed. I'm sure. This is good for time management too, this game. It is. It really is. Like time management, business management, you know, resource management. That's good. Do like 5 different things today: mining, rune crafting, wood cutting, now crafting. You know, mixing it up. And quest preparing because I had to get the items for the quest for the what's the name of that quest? I keep forgetting it. Death Plateau quest. I had to get all the items required, but I didn't have them. And I got them all by myself. I had to fish the trout, get the bread, get everything. So yeah. God. This one never ready. Like butter, just pick them up so easy. This is the part that's kind of aggravating when you gotta spin them, but you'll get used to it. You'll get the hang of it. Okay. There's another wheel in Lumbridge, but nobody goes to that one. It's not buy bank or anything, so and there's no Lumbridge bank. Someone told me Lumbridge bank doesn't come till like 2006. Is that true? That's crazy. I thought it was earlier than that. 2006, that bank doesn't come out. Uh-oh. Okay. You're at 175. This next inventory will be at 200. Gotta get it done. Ah, crap up. If I were to buy everything, I just probably more than likely break even, if not end up spending more. So I just, you know, you can buy everything. You can buy the logs, you can buy flax, you can buy the bowstring, you can buy the rune essence, you can buy the nature runes. But when you do it all yourself, it just, you know, buy the logs. Like, I don't want to buy anything. I'm gonna do it myself and get the XP. Why not? Yeah. What? Well, you do get stuck in this too, but I don't know how to get unstuck real easy. It's a trick. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but if it does happen, I'll show you. Oh shit. Actually, I'll just tell you. So if you do get stuck in that flax field, all you gotta do is just drop your inventory and walk away. It's real easy. I think everybody knows that. Maybe some people don't, but you know, because you can't get stuck. You can get stuck in that. How am I doing on time? What am I on the street? We're at 8 hours. Okay, we got time. Shit. Oh yeah, crafting. No, this isn't really good crafting XP, so I'm not really expecting crafting level, but it's inevitable. Like I probably might gain like a few crafting levels, but not a whole lot. 'Cause I'm already 52 crafting, which is kind of quite high, believe it or not. But yeah, from oh shit, spinning flat, can't sit down. God. One, two, three, and then four. Uh-uh. Then we got the square at two. One at 1600. Oh Lord. Okay, so I'm really really tired. I don't know what happened. And just out of nowhere, I'm just like extremely drowsy. Uh, so I'm unfortunately gonna call it quits earlier than I wanted to. So maybe off stream, I get the 600, 1600 bowstrings and get to 55 fletching so I can do maple bows. But I'm gonna go to bed. I am just extremely tired, and it just came out of nowhere. So the stream has been long enough. I'm just happy I got the 44 room crafting. I can do natures now. Thank God. I never thought I'd see the day that room crafting icon would say 44. I am so glad. But I am now gonna get some sleep and yeah, I will catch you later.